Arjunas Indian Lego set.
I mean, am I wrong?
Well, we went from Minecraft to Legos, which honestly isn't that much of a stretch, so...
Okay. Got my little squid friend over here while I'm at it. I don't know why, I just like bringing him out or whatever.
Yeah.
He's my little smiley buddy.
Smiley buddy.
Unless I flip him over, then he's an angry one.
Mine just goes to happy and dead, which honestly is just me right now.
Happy.
Dead. Today's been a happy day, but lately I've been pretty much stuck on dead.
Alright. Oh, I should probably check in real quick. Alright. You guys know the drill at this point. Give a little time before Jim gets here so we can actually get things going. But until then, I guess we can do a bit of grinding for the White Day event while we're kind of waiting around. And scene.
Now the better question is, can I get a scene?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know. Can I?
Can you?
Maybe.
Again. Can you?
Hi, Skeletor. May I please have a scene?
You may.
Jerk.
I was waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Skeletor.
Side note, can I just say JP's White Day event has kind of been getting on my nerves lately?
When does a new event not get on your nerves these days?
No. On the sheer fact that I've been throwing quartz any chance I get at getting Arjuna on any of my accounts, and he has yet to show up, and it's getting on my nerves. Because I'm about to say, if Arjuna is gonna be pulling a Proto-Arthur on me, I am going to be mad.
I've only used a couple tickets and not much else.
Well, I've used the free tickets whenever I can.
There's a lot of situations where I would like to get him, but I don't really need to get him. I have pretty much everything I really want on JP at this point. So if I don't get Arjuna, I'm not gonna be really complaining much. But
however, you know who's getting glasses in this event, and I would really like to see a rate up on. He's the man on the screen.
which one?
Well, both, but preferably the one on the right.
Didn't Merlin get glasses?
Yes! You can get them in the event as well. And I would say it's like, it'd be nice if he got a rate up, perhaps.
Maybe they'll do like a few days. Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows?
Hello, Alimian. Morgan Le Fay, I think you're okay with that country. I don't have Morgan Le Fay on JP.
Neither do I. Wait, do I even have Morgan on JP?
I have every other like Lost Bolt 6 character except Morgan. Don't ask me how that happened, it just did.
Although I'm happy to report I've already got
Is it a little
one of the glasses characters at least.
I did kind of adjust volume a little bit. I might need to turn down the music a little bit because I was playing with volume a little bit.
I've gotten one. I got the cheapest glasses out there.
How's the music now? Is it any better?
Do not touch the dials.
Don't touch that dial now.
Actually, I'm actually quite happy the fact I got the cheaper of the glasses so far. I'm slowly working my way through the ones I can get.
Still might need a little adjusting on that front over here, just a little bit.
It's better now. Can't hear you.
Still can't hear me? I'm being a little quiet, I guess.
That is a grilled Asclepius.
A single grilled Asclepius, huh?
A single. Wait, hang on, go back up to that other Merlin. Keep going. Big anime TF. Why does that sound like someone who is just 100% a Merlin stan?
Can't hear you. Autocorrect. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. No, I feel you. Autocorrect is.
Autocorrect.
Oh no!
So you know what I have managed to get from this event so far.
What's up?
In P2, Virgil. I mean, that's nice to have him, but it's like, cool. You're not who I was wanting, though.
I'm autocorrect. You actually know the person, TF. Small world.
Damn thing's a hindrance. Yeah.
It really is. I start popping this early on, so I can see what right away. Just to guarantee the kill.
English is my fourth language.
So I need some help with it. I've actually been trying to learn a little. I've actually, I think I mentioned it like once or twice, but I've actually been using Duolingo to try and learn a bit of Japanese inside. Because I do need to start learning other languages. I do feel like I need to start learning other languages. Like, I tried learning stuff in high school, like, I started with French. No. Sorry, but no.
I think a lot of people follow that same opinion of French. It's just...
It didn't click with me. How long have you been playing FGO? That's a load question right there. I've been playing FGO since, like... Take the windows. I've been playing FGO for about a couple years now, on my end. I want to say I started playing, like, during the rerun of the Artemis event, the one with, like, the rice balls or whatever it was. That's when I first started playing the game, anyway. But that was when this account was made, though. So.
Yeah. As for me, I have been playing since it was the tail end of Journey to the West, I would say.
The rerun, I believe.
The rerun. Yeah, my first event, I think, was Chacha's Guda Guda. Unfortunately.
Thanks for the friend requests. We have a couple of slots left over, and I don't see why not. Hang on, I have my friend code around here somewhere on display. I just need to find it again. Here you go. If you want to, Al. Or Mimian, or... I'm free to play. That's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Mimi? Okay, Mimi.
Mimi.
I'm interested. Yeah, I don't really have an issue with anybody posting friend codes on here.
I think I still have. Yeah, I have a slot free, so I'll...
Let's call him the Ah, gotcha.
Not a bad friend list here. I like it. Ooh. I like your assassin. I'm gonna send you a friend request, dude. Person. Mimian or El Mimian Sumimi.
Hey, Subarashi.
Hi, Subarashi. To be hit.
I'll keep the friend code displayed on here for a while.
I say you want Mimi. It should be under Alex. Pretty sure I'm still set to Alex.
I'm pretty sure you are.
Also, side note, I'm happy to announce this. I'm 2 days away from my 700 login streak.
Nice. The IGN here, Chovo.
Twice. Oh, voice.
これがちらし寿司。慣れた頃ほど油断しやすい。ふと興味を覚えたのですが、慣
I
れた
never
頃
get
ほど
tired of that.
I actually do a little dance and even time it with the scream. Alright, let's see.
Hang on, let me... Hang on 1 second, let me, go back to that. Yo, hi, Odysseus and Cersei again. Let's take a look. Need to get the thing here.
I can read off the numbers for you.
Or I can just do that.
Or that works too.
Let's take a quick look. Quick gander.
Look at the assassin slot.
Honestly, I'm pretty impressed. That's a lot of 5 stars, a lot of great ones too, actually.
A lot of love for Osa.
Hey, Osa's a good... Oh, I like Osa, right?
Yeah, but not many people put her on the assassin slot. They just put, you know, people like Gramps and stuff.
Looks at my main account. Sure, why not? I don't see a reason not to. I would just say
for QP farming.
You could. He's a pretty good farmer for doors, I assume, because it's like being an arts character and writer, and just in general being pretty decent.
My Odysseus is gonna be taking a backseat in terms of leveling, because
my Odysseus will also be taking a backseat because he doesn't exist.
Gotta put some numbers into him after say he's my favorite assassin. Had her carry me in solos and opponents kept buffing themselves.
Ah, nice. The tanky Osa strats. Love it. I've seen a couple people like run like tanky Osa or odd solo comps with her, and they're actually pretty fun. I saw someone do a run with it, run with the Osa against Sigurd a while back. It was hilarious. Sigurd couldn't do anything to her.
Nightingale carried you in Babylonia. Nice.
Oh,
Skeletor, gift sub.
Hey, Skeletor, thank you for the gift sub to Mimi. Hope you enjoyed the gift sub there, buddy.
Jeez, Skeletor has gifted 70 subs to the
Jesus
channel.
Christ, it's been that many? My God. Has it really been that many?
Yes.
Thank you for the gift sub, man, and hope you enjoy the sub there, Mimi.
Enjoy the emotes. I am a generous god.
Oh, come on. Yes, and I hope you enjoy the emotes with that too. We have a couple of them there. Yeah, it's a bronze apple. I have a couple of I had a couple of emote badges for people. Bronze, silver, gold, and also port for like the higher ones. Well, also putting prisms in there too.
Hey, Weldon.
And there's the follow. Thank you for the follow, Mimi. Hey, Weldon. How you doing? Weldon. How you doing?
Gotta do this now. Oh, oh no.
What are you doing, Skeletor?
I know Skeletor's about to do.
You scared me here. You scared me.
Skeletor.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is.
Hey, I just got a booster. Oh, your first? Oh, your booster. That would be
Shot 3.
third shot.
Second or third.
I actually don't know when I'm supposed to get my third shot. I know it's supposed to be relatively soon-ish. In-game name, Chovo, Mimi. Is the one from me. Is one here.
And Alex is for mine. The text should say elementary, my dear.
And thank you for the gift sub to Sir Weldon as well.
Dear God.
Hope you guys enjoy the emotes. We also have, I also keep forgetting to mention this, we do have, some of you are already aware of this, we also have follow modes as well. A couple, not a lot, but just a few. Feeling a bit sluggish. The shots do that to you. I'm glad that things are starting to finally dial down a bit as far as like the whole pandemic is concerned. At least I believe it has.
Yeah, because there's another. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about that.
No, let's not go there. Yeah, definitely take like some time off for tomorrow if you can. Well then it's that shot will definitely do numbers to you tomorrow and maybe the day after, depending.
Thank you, Bunyan.
Smack. Gotcha.
Started around the first Gouda Gouda event.
Like the original one or the rerun? Because I was there for the rerun myself, but not for the original OG one. So like year 1 FGO basically. Gotcha.
Hi, Nightwing.
Hey Nightwing, how you doing? Who was going to introduce? Say if I like hi, I'm French, but computer Crow was being weird. Oh yeah, regarding like, I tried learning French originally back in high school. Didn't really like it all that much, so I tried learning Spanish instead, which was a little bit better, but nothing really stuck with me in that front either. What's funny about that is actually my mother is actually currently learning Spanish through Duolingo right now, and she's learning quite a bit actually. And since she's been doing well with that, I decided to try and learn some Japanese with Duolingo on my part too. It's been fun, kind of like conversing with each other, like what we've each been learning about, like the different languages we've been looking into.
I regrettably do not know any other languages. Except for like a little pieces here and there of varied ones. I know a tiny little bit of German, but not conversationally. I know how to count up to 5 in German, which is not much. Eins, zwei, drei, four, five.
I was having with a girl in Columbus. I wholeheartedly rejected that request. Girl in Columbus. I don't really blame you.
Why?
I don't really blame you.
I don't think any. Why? Why Columbus?
To be fair, Columbus, for as weird as his character is in this game, he's not a terrible farmer. It's just he's really hard to get, so a lot of players don't really notice how good he is at farming, at least. Because he's one of the very few like AoE buster riders for his rarity. The problem being that A, he's story locked, and B,
his character is a scumbag.
Yeah. I do not like him.
And that's putting it nicely about him.
Yeah,
Girl in level 100. Ugh. I do not blame you. Ugh.
Well, if it's just because of character, then I don't blame you on that front either. Because let's be honest, Clemson's character is something else.
Scumbag.
I like his artwork though.
His artwork's nice, but
just and the expressions that he makes are honestly pretty hilarious, at least to me. I think they're funny.
His smile is, yeah. Just wait next year for summer. Oh.
Yeah, when we finally see his Lily version pop up in Summer 6's story.
Okay, well, to be fair, his Lily version is not that creepy comparative.
Hi, 6.
Hi, 6.
Is
oops, my lag. Instead of my bed, it's my leg.
Yes.
Huh. First I've heard someone actually being lag victims. Huh. To be fair, my old phone used to lag from freaking Medusa's and P though, because the last part specifically, I should say. But the crash for some reason would cause my phone to just like start like 2 frames per second.
I have not had to deal with any issues regarding NPs. But that's because my phone is on the higher spectrum, so.
I'm also have a delay on my end. Gotcha.
Wait, is this guy healing? That's annoying. When I saw that reveal out of Gartha was in P. Santa Maria, oh boy, I had bad feelings. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot he has an interlude, doesn't he? I forgot about that.
Oh, don't remind me.
I'm assuming Young Wei Fei is what you're referring to, Mimi?
Probably Young Wei Fei, and I don't. Yeah, because
that one makes pretty much everybody's phone lag. That one is like a test to like see how well your phone actually handles, just in general.
Okay. How is this thing not dying yet? Do I have to kill him like this? Young's gonna make me lag and make me crash. Ooh.
The only, oddly enough, the only NP that has ever made me crash in any situation, and at most, and pretty much here everybody knows this because they most of you I think have seen it at least once, happen at least once. Frickin' Tamamo's NP, for some reason, sometimes makes my game freeze. I don't know why. Yes, thanks for farming bronze mats. Or we're kind of just idling a little bit until Jim gets here so we can continue with the story.
Oh my god, that fight took 12 turns. Jesus.
Yeah. Make sure she gets pancakes.
Yes.
Moving to turn my full phone.
Yeah. I wonder which server will have the next test my phone's endurance and peace.
Merlin will be nice, 6. I would appreciate Merlin for this, if possible. I'm also just using my Merlin because every other Merlin I've seen pop up in the support list doesn't have the CE I need.
I wonder, maybe comparing an A to JP, I would say, who's coming up that would cause the phone endurance test?
I do have to wonder because there are a lot of like really over the top Noble Phantasms popping up in JP.
Maybe Oberon's?
That was my first guess.
Why we need to stop sharing the brain cell?
Well, actually, my first guess was Koi and Sky of Dark.
Yeah, she's pretty intensive too.
NP short for nuke your phone.
Nuke phone.
I know, I'm always here for potatoes.
I can't think of any other ones really, because I don't really have that much experience with JPs. Maybe Saber Okita Alter? Maybe.
I don't think that one's really made my phone lag that much, honestly.
Seth, thank you for the resub.
Seth, thank you for the resub. 13
More
months.
money, more morning to y'all folks. Van Gogh? Ooh, Van Gogh's is pretty intensive, yeah.
I don't know if Van Gogh would really be a phone killer, or like a you know, I don't think that one would really make you chug that much, honestly. I don't think it would.
Maybe Castoria's because of all the butterflies, but then again, Merlin's doesn't usually do that.
Which that doesn't crash my. Yeah. In Boston, nobody can.
Seb. We need to have a talk about your pasta obsession.
All right. Do you make anything that isn't pasta? I like pasta.
Ryuma's NP, or Lance Ryuma's NP is pretty intensive, but I don't know if it's a phone killer. Seb is wanting his Berserker. Oh gee, I wonder who his Berserker is. Okay, real talk. I appreciate when you guys use deployment, but can we please stop saying my character? Like, if it's a servant, I usually would prefer if you guys named us a servant, not just my character, please. Shinji Wong is not a phone killer? Yeah, that's a surprise, legitimately. Yo, dog, I heard you like there's so many Arjunas. Well, it's the event. And everybody's like putting on their C's for the event. It makes sense for that it would be like this.
It's got Junas, Lancelot's, the occasional Musashi, and maybe Kualter. Wait, hold on.
Simkuchu. Simkuchu. Wait, hang on. Let's see the support list. We gotta confirm if it's true. Don't refresh yet.
See, 3 Lancelots. There's like 5 Gajunas.
1 Musashi. Roxas.
Yeah.
Cthulhu. Oh look, I just saw your count.
MMA one's over here, yeah. Yeah, I don't even see you anywhere, Seb.
Oh look, there's shit.
Being drowned out by a wave of Lancelots and Gajunas. Oh, hey, Roxas.
Raido, Tsubarashi.
Okay, I'm gonna take a rain check on that one, Seb, because I cannot find you anywhere, and I can't find a freaking Berserker Nobu anywhere. And I'm not gonna spend, no offense, but as much as I love using this, as much as I like doing this, I'm not gonna spend, like, the next hour going for it until it finally pops up. I need to get things done.
Thanks for indirectly reminding me. I did want to go and check my new command code on my archer real quick. Where is he? Where is he?
That's a cute arrow.
There he is.
It is a very cute arrow.
I did want to overwrite this with.
Also, hello, Pure Fire Potato. I think it's cute. I love this image. It's.
By the way, White, with the new command code that came out for White Day, 8 stacks of poison.
Oh, is that what that one does? I shouldn't be surprised.
Recovers 300 HP for a single enemy and inflicts 1,000 damage 3-turn poison when attacking with it.
So, do you even have her set as your event servant? That's also something that I would probably be good to check. How's everybody been doing today? Hopefully everybody's been going well. Face card. Those face cards were not my favorite today. With that one, that's fine. Delta, you are just giving them out left, right, and sideways today. Apparently, thank you for the gifts up to Purified Potato.
If I time it right, White, I can have actually, if I do the math, it's 8 to 9 stacks of poison.
Got done with one 13-hour shift. Got one more to go. Okay.
Skeletor, don't burn yourself out.
Take care of yourself, man. And hope you enjoyed the emotes there, Potato. You got a couple of them that you can use with that.
Let me just real quickly,
I have a showcase like that, like a lore on the stream, like if anyone wants to look at that too, but that also works.
That works.
Seb, I am fully aware of your love for Nobu.
I think everyone in the world is aware of your love for Nobu.
You have made it abundantly clear to everybody, both here and outside of the stream, that you are a big fan of Nobu.
Nobu isn't in the Berserker slot.
He's in your all slot. No.
Okay, that makes sense.
And thank you for the follow-up here, Fat Potato. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and give this a shot. Now, where the heck are you?
I have a feeling... Well, no, he said Zerker, so...
It's just work to back-to-back 13-hour shift. Yeah. There's Subarashi's Nobu, but that's the Avenger one.
Okay, there's
there you are.
Wait, I would say... Well, we can check out the Berserker slot just to be on the... I have a feeling
it's
it
the
is.
Berserker he was talking about. Well, he didn't really. You are right. He didn't really specify which berserker to take, but you are right.
He has Gajuna, berserker slot. Yeah. Which is there it is. There. Oh, it's a Gajuna with K-scope.
Right,
Okay.
fine. I'll bring around. I'll bring her along. It's gonna take a little longer than normal, but this is fine. I can make it work.
I mean, we got time. Like,
Yeah, I know we have time. I know we do. We're just kind of waiting until Jim shows up. I know.
mm.
Run, foe, run! I still love how in one of the summer events they actually gave us a little Da Vinci, like...
That's actually better. Yeah, that's a lot better. 3, 1.
Hi, Halo!
Hello, Halo.
Doing good. Doing good tonight, just kind of biding my time over here, doing a little bit of map farming for the event. Okay. Skeletor, for the love of God.
Skeletor!
I appreciate the generosity. I appreciate you, man. I do. But...
My God.
And thank you for the gift set to Halo.
There's 73.
Drop popcorn just in case I get sick. That is fair. Good. That's a good call,
For crying out
honestly.
loud.
That's a good call. I probably should do the same thing on my main, actually. Just to prep up for the Apocrypha event.
I'm gonna be right back.
I have a bunch of C's from the old. Yeah, okay. I have a bunch of the C's from the first time around because I was there at the time. And Skeletor, thank you for the gift sub to 6. Jeez, you are going ham tonight, apparently. Or just going out. You're just like going out today. I'll change Scotty and Merlin C to popular ones. That's good. Gotcha. 26 more before you hit 100. Are you trying to give him a challenge? Is that what you're doing, Nightwing? Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Honestly, I don't know if I really like communicate this well enough, but anyone who like donates bits and also gives subs, I do appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you. I really need to work on like finding more ways to like give back in a sense. Like I've been wanting to try things like bit goals or sub goals in the past before, but I just didn't really know if like I just wasn't really gonna really try those at all, or what would even be like a good goal to go for. Like, hey, play this game, do this, do this. Would you guys be interested in that sort of thing, or am I thinking a bit too far ahead at all? Far might be the wrong word for that, but you guys know I think you guys know what I'm getting at. But I do appreciate like you guys for whenever you would contribute to the channel as well. It does put a smile on my face whenever it does pop up. Monster Hunter. I have Monster Hunter. Which one was it? I think I have Rise on here. Yeah. I just haven't played the game in a long time, and when I do play it, and I didn't really play much of it when I first like got Rise anyway. LB4, my favorite. Kingdom Hearts, what did you do? No! No, she is not, and I'm not gonna. Nope, I have put talismans all across the house to make sure that she cannot get in here. I have tagged this house from top to bottom to make sure she can't get in the house. Eh. Or for Kokami. I really need to get back to playing Mini Genshin because I've been kind of slacking on that. I'm more leaning towards Honkai these days. Part of me wants to be just to go back and play Genshin so I can get enough funds for maybe a C1 Kazuha. Because I like Kazuha quite a bit when I'm playing Genshin. Monster Prom. I do have Monster Prom. I could organize a thing for that at some point. Swap talisman. Roxas, you! I must go. My planet needs me. Again, I've said this before and I'll say it again. I have to be in a certain mood to want to play Genshin these days. Mostly it involves me playing with other people, just playing with friends and multiplayer. Like, I don't really like playing alone in Genshin these days. Just kind of feels... Well, that's not entirely true. I do like exploring in Genshin's world and just kind of relaxing and exploring the big map and seeing what is around. Just kind of getting lost in the world. That's the kind of thing I do enjoy about the sort of games. But lately I've been leaning more towards, like, going back to Honkai for a second, I'm leaning more towards that game in terms of, like, gameplay. Yeah, I know what you mean, Halo. That whole debacle was a whole different thing. It was ridiculous. It's just Joey. It's just Joey. Thank you for the follow. Is that Joey Wheeler or Jesse Wheeler? What's from Florida? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well over there in Florida. How is Florida over there? I haven't heard too much. FGO Sukima is needed. So much is also needed. Yeah. I should proto kill meeting Artoria and other saber faces. I mean, Gilgamesh has run into some other saber faces. Like, I know in Fate Extra he's run into Nero, and he's not. Apparently, he's not a fan. So,
I mean, he's used to calm Artoria, and then he gets hit the full impact of Rome to the face. What non-type moon do you want to cross over with FGO?
Non-FGO...
Non-type moon.
Non-type moon crossover for FGO. What would be an interesting crossover?
Realistically, I've seen this a lot in terms of, like, stories and such. My Hero fucking hell. My Hero Academia.
All Might is the Grand Berserker.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Me
but,
too.
FGO Demon Slayer?
FGO Demon Slayer?
I could see it, but I feel like if they did that, it would also involve like a lot of the. They would probably end up pulling a lot of the Oni characters. Like, it'd be a lot of the Raiko and Kentucky gang, and that one guy that popped up, not him. Abino would probably be there as well, along with some of the characters from the series as well.
I hear a Mikong coming from White's mic. Mikong? I think she is. I think she's getting close to your location, White.
You. I don't hear anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
She's getting closer.
Aaron Jaeger boss. Phase 1 is just him as a regular person. Phase 2 is just him as a freaking giant.
Is a titan.
I need to get back to Attack on Titan. I need to get back to There's a lot of anime I need to catch up on that's been popping up that I still need to get back to.
I unfortunately am not a big fan of Attack on Titan because I have watched like the first couple episodes of it and I'm like, this isn't my type of anime, so I'm just gonna
Aaron Yeager T-posing to a certain time.
Is this a Jotun from Lost Bell 2? FGO Persona 5 would be really nice. Or Persona in general.
JoJo Bizarre Adventure across FGO. I mean, technically, if you want to get technical, we kind of already have it. Looks at Egyptian Dio.
Looks at a small Dio as well.
2B will be pretender. Trying to visualize that. Also, Bayo yelling water, that is true. Also, I still find it hilarious the freaking ad. Gray's little box is the same as freaking Jotaro Kujo's VA. You fall off? I don't know, Six. I'm not seeing you anywhere.
I'm not the only one. I watched the first 3 episodes, like, not for me, goodbye. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because my god. Spain and Portugal? Oh, it's about time we got something for Spain and Portugal, realistically.
Spain and Portugal.
Spain has been kind of becoming prevalent nowadays, especially with like, Lin-Manuel.
I haven't played Gatomon in a long time. I meant to try playing, what was it called? Replicant at some point, whenever they released it, but I heard a lot of people tell me that the port that they released on Steam wasn't amazing. I was waiting for them to maybe try and fix it, but I haven't heard anything about anything being fixed on that front. Just prefer a Batman event to focus on Batman working together with Sherlock to solve a case. Wasn't there an episode of Batman like The Brave and the Bold that did that?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, it's like Batman immediately introduces himself, and like just like Sherlock introduces himself as like, "Hello, stranger." I was like, "Hello there, Sherlock Holmes. How'd you know who I was?"
Like
how did you know who I am?
Bruce Wayne.
I don't see why not, Joey. I don't see why not.
Has Weird Al in it, and Weird Al's in your ear. Ooh. From the guitar.
That was weird, no. Oh, isn't it?
I mean, Weird Al is canon in JoJo's.
Yes, he is. As is what is it?
Is Krantz.
Is Krantz.
No, he'd be a grand caster candidate. Because it seems like caster is just the go-to category for any, like, musician.
Let me think. Just weird I found. Yeah. Speaking of other games and all, did you ever get my Mind Golem Master Duels? I can't say I have. There's a lot of cards I need to get in Master Duels eventually.
I need to get back into playing Master Duels. Just not been emotionally invested into it. Mind Goblin Skeletor.
All right, and a ban empty no. No.
Yeah.
I'm not that petty. I heard card games. Hey, Zangus.
Got him.
Scooby-Doo crossover where FGO Mystery Gang meets counterparts.
Wait, so then who's who?
Well, we know who Fred is, but he's currently
like of the main group. So it'd be Master Mash, Da Vinci, Gordolph, and Sion.
Wait, who's Gordolph in the situation? Scooby?
Fred? No, Fred.
No. You cannot tell me that Gordolph is Fred. I'm sorry, that is no.
He's the leader. He's the leader, though.
You cannot tell me that Gordy is Fred.
Gordolph is.
Like, hey, man. I take offense to that statement.
Good night, Six.
Good night. Bad Six. Hope to see you around again later. Man, our Mystery Gang FGO. Yeah, I figured. Gordolph was scrappy.
He eats a lot and is usually the one scared. True. Fiona's Fred, Hector is Shaggy, Lobo is Scooby, Osa is Velma, and Maeve is Daphne. Paris is Scrooge.
I mean, I did kind of add that last part in earlier, so. I'm at the topic of like watching animes recently. You wanna know what I kind of binge watched earlier? Akatsuki.
Agretsuko? Nice.
Yeah. Season 4 specifically, because I hadn't watched it yet. The Greek witches of the Hex Girls. Why does that work?
What? Oh God, why does that work?
Yeah, it's a great show. It's a great show, Skeletor. Season 4 definitely. I loved Season 4 quite a bit actually. It was really good this time around. Does mean Hector is the Goblin King?
Which servants would make up the Hex Girls? Media, Cersei, Media, Lily. Boom.
I felt we're missing a few people there. Were there 3 of them or 4 the Hex Girls?
There were only 3.
Only 3? I don't know if Lily.
At least if I remember the Hex Girls right.
I feel like just for fun we could just put Jalter in there. just to make it a little, just to add a bit more onto it. We've never seen Eric's wife, so we don't even know what she looks like. We've seen her pop up like in certain like challenge quests. Last challenge quest.
Jalter, Salter, Okita, Alter.
The 3 types of LB.
The Hex. Oh, Halo's got a good one. They're not the Hex Girls, they're the Alter Girls.
Kingdom Hearts, do you really want the Hex Girls of this and the FGO universe to break up that badly, putting Penelope and Cersei in the same room?
Well, I mean, I think they'd be getting along at this point.
Chief? I don't know. I don't know.
I like Cersei to suffer. Also, hi, Nyan.
Hey, Nyan.
Never like Cersei in Myth.
I'm sorry. When I hear the when I see the term Sigma thing, my immediate thought goes to that one Left 4 Dead like 2 video from freaking Badger.
Five minutes to log in, by the way.
Anything from Jim? I assume he's gonna take like a couple minutes before he gets here.
Check these. I've not seen anything.
Alright, well, then.
Oh, is it? Oh god.
I love Raven. I loved that show growing up. I haven't watched it since I was growing up, but
my favorite bit of it has got to be the Neil Patrick Harris, the Music Meister bit.
the Music Meister. I forgot. Oh god. It's whole
Music Meister.
Something. I don't know the words. The Hammer of Justice is unisex. Oh yeah, and there was also that one episode where freaking Batman ended up encountering like an alternate evil version of himself. Owlman, I think it was.
Oh god.
And then he went back to that world to infiltrate that version of Gotham. And basically took down the entirety of, and basically demolished their entire thing from his own, from like the inside out. With an alternate version of Joker. Batman does not eat nachos.
Neil's episode was so good.
There were some really good episodes in there.
You know who my favorite recurring character in that entire series was? Fucking Plastic Man.
Oh yeah, Plastic Man was great. Also, real talk, I love the voice acting I love the a lot of the voice acting in Brave and the Bold, especially Batman's voice. Inuyasha, that's a name I haven't heard in a hot minute.
Fun.
Yeah, I would not mind seeing something like I would not mind seeing Inuyasha thing pop up around here. I would not mind that one bit. Hunter x Hunter, my knowledge of Hunter x Hunter is a little like so-so.
I know nothing about Hunter x Hunter. Oh, that might be Jim.
I believe it is because I see him on the second monitor. Hey, Jim.
I have arrived.
Hello.
How tired are you?
You sound tired.
Very.
Are you going to be fine? Are you fine? All right, just making sure. Anyway,
Through the movies, Brave and the Bold made Aquaman cool again.
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
Freaking Aquaman, though.
all right. Well, now that we're all here, I'm actually gonna be right back before we get things started, so we can finally now that we're all three of us here, we can finally start up in Lost Boat 4. Before we do that, I'm gonna do a quick intermission. So BRB, everybody. I'm gonna run a quick ad, and when I come back, we're gonna be starting up Lost Boat 4.
Essentially, Nightwing.
Hello, I have returned.
I might have linked the Music Meister. It's so good.
Nice. Take a quick drink. Alright. Go ahead and get the scene back up. And let me go ahead and get the actual in-game music back up again. Let's see who's in the room this time. Oh, right, login. Do. Also, something else I gotta check on. Oh, Rome!
Praise the sun.
Also, while this is going on, let me go ahead and adjust something that I meant to do earlier, but I apparently have been slacking on lately.
God, the Justice League movie was so good.
Options. Oh. All right.
You are not Rome?
No, I'm Rome. Lord of Rome. I mean, he's not wrong, anyway.
The movie, the animated.
Oh yeah,
series.
Mr. Krabs was the voice of Lex Luthor as well in the old like the Justice League. He was also the voice of him for the original Superman cartoons as well. All right, let's get going. So, when we last left things, we just got to a town that was apparently infected with a massive plague. Apparently, it was fixed somehow. We found a doctor who apparently did not fix the problem, and apparently wanted to be more of an issue so he could find more, he could advance medicine. Could practice medicine.
Practice me.
Alright. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, this is gonna be like an endurance fight. If I'm not mistaken.
Let's see, where is this?
I don't recall. Either way. Sure, let's bring. Well, if this is the, well, either way, I'm gonna keep bringing the doctors. Where's Lucas at? Where's the doc? Doctor.
Okay, so now it's definitely further down.
Okay. Let's go. Let us begin.
They just keep coming no matter how many we take down. Wait, what's that?
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit, it's a kid. Most of the town's residents said after you started fighting, you must have been left behind.
Okay, crap. Kid, get out of here! It's not safe!
Ow.
Ah, crap, he tripped. He's so far away to... Huh?
What's wrong? You fell down? Your knee is injured. Let me see it.
God?
So you cut it on a rock. Even in the middle of town, the roads really need more work. That's why a fall at that speed can produce lacerations like this. Now I see. I'll have to remember the size and depth of this wound, so I can comprehend similar situations in the future with just a glance. As for your wound, there is nothing unusually wrong with it. To treat it, first we wash it with clean water. Then we apply some of the medicinal herbs.
It's not bleeding anymore?
Of course not. I just stopped it. Now listen to me. Don't take that off until the pain is all gone. Doctor's orders. If you can't listen to them, then that will mean your thick skull is the real problem. Don't make me give up on you.
Well, I promise. Thank you, God.
That's a good patient. I imagine he's just patting his head, like the oversleeved, like the sleeve, like the shirt over his hand. Just like, there's a good patient. Take care.
What the heck, guy? Are you one of those gruff, curmudgeon doctors who hides his heart of gold behind a sprinkly exterior? Like, what's his name, house?
First of all, what is that? What even is that? And second, what are you talking about? I heal those who need healing and show no mercy to those who would interfere with my medical pursuits. That's all there is to it. It couldn't be simpler.
Oh, it's just a show that I used to watch back with the... dedication is not a bad thing in itself. Well, why do you insist on prioritizing that over all else? How can you so casually dismiss everything wrong with this world, or the suffering of its people?
You're asking my reasons? That's a new one. They're so blindingly obvious that I don't even have an answer to ready. To tell you the truth, or to tell you that, I'd have to pay attention to things I usually ignore, and bring my thinking down to the level of my most idiotic of patients. Alright, Nightwing, good night.
Good night.
Never mind. There's no point. I'm just going to keep working on kicking you interlopers out of my exam room.
First you help a child, now you're back to raising the dead. Were you looking for praise or revulsion?
Yes. I have no need for either. Now will you stop acting up? You're the very worst sort of patient, aren't you? You're the kind that you're that one child who's like a 5-year-old that screams and kicks whenever they're trying to get a shot for the first time, aren't you?
Doesn't matter how many dead you throw at us. If I can defeat a great Rakshasa, I can defeat you too.
It never fails. It's always the most ignorant patients who make things worse. You should simply have resigned yourselves to assisting me in my study of medicine. Now this has taken long enough that he's shown up.
I'm sorry,
I'll explain later! All of you, cease combat and get away from there immediately!
I knew this was a possibility. I didn't think it would actually happen now. And by this, I mean the worst goddamn case scenario we could think of. Well, not being on our side. Master, over there in the sky, it's... Oh.
Oh, hi, God.
Arjuna. He spends time flying around the Tree of Emptiness.
I swear, there's nothing worse than amateurish home remedies. With his kind of power and Vimana's mobility, there's no need for him to stand around guarding that tree. Especially now that no one's beside him that can even get close to it, thanks to that ocean going bigger. The only reason he usually stays there is because he typically has no need to go anywhere else. Which of course means that if he does have a need to go somewhere else, he will. Of course, in this particular case, he only knows that I informed him when I found him, as he ordered me to do. I guess he's actually taken a rare interest in you. Well, we're surrounded.
Yeah, we're kind of surrounded. So, you are the sole god of this world. The one they say absorbed every other divinity in India.
Oh, you are a god too. But you are a tiny, insignificant one.
Shut up. You are nothing but a shadow of a once great hero. Don't you dare compare me to your stolen divinities. Your insolence is unforgivable. Now release every god you have within you immediately. Couldn't agree more. I'm sure you have divinity linked to this world, Sita. I'm not letting you get away. Okay, but maybe you could not let him get away later? When I told you guys that you don't stand a chance against him yet? And I'm pretty sure we told you to get out of there. Did you not hear us or something? Is this mic working?
We heard you just fine, but it's not that simple.
I don't think we can avoid combat at this point.
We'll get through this, somehow.
Yes, Master. We can't let our mission in here. Awaiting your orders.
Yeah, this is the fight I think it is, so we're just gonna have to survive for a couple turns.
Yeah, I see which one it is, and I don't like this.
Hi.
あなたの命を救いたい。あなたの命を奪ってで。
If I'm not mistaken, we basically can't do anything to him at all.
Yeah, 100% damage resistance 10 can do that.
Yeah, we can't do anything here.
Tarzan and FGO?
Now I'm just
That would be
imagining that.
interesting.
Now I'm just remember. Now you got me thinking about the soundtrack for a freaking original Tarzan movie. That soundtrack.
I want to know about the strangers that. But Dr. Stone style?
Interesting idea.
I mean, realistically, like, he was popularized by Disney, but there was Tarzan, like, book before Disney got its hands on it. So it's within the realm of possibility.
Remember thinking up skills for Kiryu from Yakuza series after having FGO skills. That's funny you mentioned that, Walden. I've actually been playing some of Yakuza 0 in my off time.
後で美味しくいただくっすよ。ヒギぽっさりのなんかさーっと。
It's been a good time. Just looking around the city and just doing weird stuff.
無情な労働め。
Tarzan, Tsukasa, and Jane Kohaku.
I almost forgotten just how ridiculous the game actually was, because again, it was my first time playing. It's my first time really playing through Yakuza 0, and it is something else.
Nightingale Pledge.
Alright, Doc, trying to make the ultimate sacrifice.
治療法が決まった代金などいらん
Crash when I meet Kuze.
Huh.
真の蘇生薬とは比べるべきも受け取れ リザレクションフロートです。少し痛いぞ。
Yeah, I tried streaming out to Zero like a way while ago. But whenever I played it, the game would occasionally have this weird noise pop up, which was incredibly obnoxious. So I kind of just ended up scrapping the whole idea. Oh god, I haven't seen... Baki is something I really wish would come back. That was a good one. Blink out of sheer boredom. I want to say this might be Arjuna talking, but I'm not sure.
Looking. Wait, is it this one? God damn it, I can't tell which one are we on? We are on verse 11.
It is God Juno?
Nope.
Yeah, it's God Juno.
Oh.
Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
In the infinitesimal span of that blink, I had a dream. How unusual. It was a dream about a foolish war. A war that started for laughable reasons, persisted in absurdity, and ended in trivialities. There is something there. Something within my memories fighting alongside my beloved friends and brothers, wanting nothing more than to grant their wishes. My arrows found their way into every one of our hated enemies. I fought earnestly, with no shame, proud to be counted among my brothers' ranks. But even so, something nagged at me deep within my heart. Something dark and wriggling. As I grew bored of even that, I opened my eyes, and once the darkness fades away, I forget that I ever dreamed at all. God has no need of dreams.
Hey Hazel, hey Moxie.
Why, hello.
Hi, Nex. Output, it's dropping. System overloading. Wait, please. Not done for yet. Oh, bastard. I can't afford to lose. If I can't protect Chovo and his companions and who... Oh man. I guess I wasn't good enough after all. Even though Carr asked me to take over for him, I can't. Damn it. I guess I failed yet again.
Well, was this a satisfying diversion?
No, I'm just disappointed. These people survived my reconstruction. I thought maybe they were special. But they were not worth verifying. Although, what did I verify? I feel no need to understand.
Hey! First you had me call you, now you're just up and leaving? What do you want me to do with them? Treat them? What do you think I am, a doctor?
I no longer care.
Messing things up. Capriciously leaving as soon as he gets bored, huh? Yep. He's a god, alright. Guess this means I can do whatever I want with them. At least he didn't obliterate them with a divine punishment. Okay, then. Which one's organ should I start harvesting first? Let's hurry up and end this already, so I can get back to my research.
Hey, hey, hey! Are you serious? None of you can even move. I guess there wasn't any point in choosing after all. I knew I was a hopeless dead end. Thanks to my Rojinsu, the only... Oh wait, this is, fucking...
Wait.
This
Is
is Pepe, yes. Also,
Yeah.
Rojinsu.
Yeah, Rojinsu.
Yeah.
Thanks to my Rojinsu, the only power I was born with, I couldn't help but be enlightened about that. So I never needed to lie to myself. I don't even need to remember when it began, because I always knew from the start. My life had no value. I'm just a pitiful jester, born to a pitiful world. So then, why did I make that choice? Why was I holding on so hard? Right, of course. It's because if I die here and now, then if nothing else, these feelings won't have been worthless and they won't be erased. In that case, maybe this is an end I can accept.
What the? My specimens!
I'm surprised this place turned out to be a land of the dead. Or did I just pick an odd time to visit?
What in the world? What are you doing here, David?
Dun dun dun.
Oh, you know, just here to pick up some milk. Just a bunch because of Evo and realized I dumped 2,000 last month, 3 last month. I'm sorry, back up, David.
David some void? The crypto with the most talent of them all? I thought he was off raising another lost belt. And what's that?
Is that a servant? Oh, hi there, unknown person. We still don't know who that is.
The miasma around them is too strong for us to properly observe them. I was just able to get an idea of their scale. That's a grand servant. There's no doubt about it. David somehow formed a contract with a grand servant.
What's this about? Who are you and what is...
Yama, also known as Yamata, passing judgment on the dead. What a joke. Death is meant to be eaten, life is meant to be sacrificed. Giving the dead freedom would never pass in my world. So I consumed them, but they tasted terrible. Proves that they haven't been eating anything decent. Huh. Try to stay
I think that
behind
was
me.
supposed to be Jim's.
We never agreed to anything for that one, I don't think.
I'm looking at the list right now.
I don't. Whatever, it's fine. Try to stay behind me. Remember, this isn't your land. Didn't anyone ever teach you not to drink the tap water when you travel?
Okay, so this is...
I don't know. I don't remember. Us to...
It's... I'm just reading what it says on the
This is like the
sheets.
last day he pops up.
Whatever.
Be more careful. Besides, we didn't come here for the food.
David!
He's not even. He's not even. Yeah, you don't exist. I don't see you.
Why are you here? How are you here? You can't just show up and surprise me like this. I didn't have any time to prepare. My hair's a mess. Oh gosh, you've got to give me some warning.
Should I have waited? You looked like you were in trouble, so I thought I would help.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you definitely saved my life and I appreciate it. But seriously, what are you doing here in India?
I came because of the way you were behaving at our last meeting. I wasn't sure if it was because things were going well or poorly for you, but I found it strange that you didn't say anything about how things were going in your Lost Belts. We may have an agreement not to interfere with each other's Lost Belts, but there are no rules against making personal contact. I acted on intuition rather than logic, and then only because I consider you a friend. Was I out of line?
Oh no, not at all. It's just, this is a Lost Belt, you know. You can't just walk in and out of them, right?
We can't, no. But fortunately, we know someone who can. Hello! Whether it's kidnapping, assassinations, or coup d'etats, NFF Services is ready and waiting to assist. That said, I was pretty preoccupied with my own affairs, so I was hoping to avoid answering any sudden business calls for a while. But, you know, there aren't many people like David around, right? So I thought it would be worthwhile to have him owe me a little tiny insy-wincy favor, without the foreign god getting in the way.
Wait, what? Queen Skya?
Well, if it's in Chovo, not so long time no see. Oh, don't worry. I'm doing my best to torment the humans here just as much as you'd expect. But until Arjuna gets at least a little farther away from here, I can't really have as much fun as I'd like. Let's just say I don't want to draw too much of his attention right now by doing as I please. So in the meantime, just think of me as a beautiful tour conductor keeping a silent but watchful eye on her group of students on a field trip, and don't pay me any mind. While I was at it, I thought this would be a good chance to ascertain the extent of this woman's abilities. They did not come cheap, but you needn't worry about that. Anyway, what happened to you? Your contracted servant is nowhere to be seen, and you're fighting alongside our enemy. It was worth the few minutes it took to see this for myself, but I can't imagine how you got to this point.
It's because I can't go along with this god, the core of this Indian Lost Belt, all the way he does things. But I couldn't criticize him in front of Kushtaya since one of the foreign god's alter ego disciples is involved.
Why can't you go along with him? His way of doing things may be unusual, but his logic appears sound.
I guess it's a matter of taste. Lifestyle, aesthetics, principles, that sort of thing. I guess, to put it another way, it's because of who I am.
So you haven't turned your back on the cryptors, then? In that case, there's no problem.
Of course not. I would never abandon you guys. But I can't abandon these kids either. Now that things have come to this, I'm planning on helping them out until this is over one way or the other. That shouldn't be a problem, right?
I see. You're a good man, Yurenji. You really know how to take care of people.
Yeah.
It's just like
You know that I cannot get that high.
Yorenji?
Let me see. Do we actually have a thing for that?
Probably.
Nope.
Oh, not in this part, apparently. Either way. Can you defeat this god?
Ugh, I'm moving past it like it never happened. Anyway, I'm trying, but honestly, it's a real challenge. I mean, he's pretty much a perfect being. I don't suppose you have any advice for me, do you?
So you're up against a perfect god, huh? No, I don't have any advice. The more godlike a god is, the stronger they are. It's pointless to even try to fight a perfected god.
Tell me something I don't know.
You should change your plan of attack. You can't take something away from someone who has nothing, but you can always take something away from someone who has everything.
No, You're saying I should try to slow him down.
I have to go now. My lost belt literally needs me. Guess we didn't have time to celebrate our reunion. Don't tell Woody May about this. I may not have violated the agreement, but it still doesn't look good. Oh, are you headed back now? Thank you for traveling with NFF Services. Okay, everyone, I hope you don't mind if we step out for now. Don't worry, I'll be coming back very shortly to finish the job. Bye-bye.
Yo, can I just say that I love the look of David's eyes?
They
They're
look
so
really
cool.
nice, actually.
He looks so cool. Did he just look at me right before he left?
Looks that way. That's something I would say.
Gordon.
Jesus.
Punch him.
Christ on a cracker. Between the other cryptor and that mink showing up out of nowhere, it's been one thing after another. But never mind that now. You there, field team. I trust you can move now.
Of course. That bought us more than enough time to get out of that predicament. Master, Arjuna has left. There are fewer dead now, and the cryptor is gone. And we have no idea Pepe's real name now.
You know what you're talking about. In fact, just forget you heard anything. We have bigger fish to fry right now. I feel much better. There's just something about a sudden stroke of luck that puts you in a good mood. Alrighty, let's strike back while the iron is hot.
A stroke of sudden luck. I just hope it's not a prelude to a greater stroke of bad luck. Heaven knows I don't need any more bad luck. Either way, it looks like I'll have to put it out of my mind for now. Our next load reduction sequence successful. Output has restabilized. Sleepiest appears to still be ringing for David's surprise attack. Now's our chance, Master.
So much so we didn't even get to see him talk at all. Alright then.
I get the feeling that it's going to be a grand saber.
I think from what I've heard,
Knowing him, I think it is.
from what I understand, it's supposed. From what I've been told, and from what I understand, a lot of people have speculated it's actually the Grand Berserker.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
Hmm.
And knowing our berserkers, they have a tendency to wield literally any kind of weapon. Looks at Lubu with his bow.
You know who would be an interesting Grand Berserker? Actual Zeus.
I feel like he would be more of a
Optimus.
caster.
I mean, have you read? Say, Zeus in lore though is
It's either he would be a caster or an archer, I feel like, because he's constantly throwing fucking thunderbolts, and you know how Fate loves their fucking archers, and obviously using bows.
You're not wrong. Drowsy, give me the back. Alright.
it has to be like some sort of like powerful myth though.
Again, grand servants
But
have to be able to survive the biblical flood.
Well, the main reason why I'm saying Zeus is because in actual Greek mythology, he's known for his anger. He's just always angry. God, look at the size of Orion compared to the other two.
Right?
Again, he is wielding a great bow.
With one hand.
処置しますはい
はいよ
熱気ボーイ
hang on, I gotta check something real quickly.
あなたには治療が必要です。おとなしくして。痛みは本格治療を開始します。
Your
よ
monkey.
ろしいでしょうか。
Alright.
ほいほいあいやっと
Yep, I knew that Ayo sounded familiar. I forgot that Orion and Ku share the same voice actor.
Yeah, it is. Same person.
治りたくないの
Same guy.
What cues me into that is the Ayo. Ayo?
代金などよく
It
聞くぞ
sounds exactly the same. Orion and Ku share the same VA for Knuckles. That's. You know what, that makes sense,
な
Angus.
いのか
That was Joey who said that. For
作用などないマスター
Oh, wait, no. It was Zangoose. For the VA's birthday, it
Oh.
literally. That's why I said.
No,
"Oh,
you
nice."
literally you just read the thing
I
Joey
read
said. You
the other
didn't read
one
the thing
and
that
then
Zank.
I read the other one and then responded to the one above it.
あいやっと
Same breath.
つぶれ
They're both nice, but it's really cool that it's the VA's birthday today.
つぶれ我が家の届かぬ者はいない治りたくないのか
はい、診察します。はい。
Hydrate.
滅菌。消毒。緊急治療。おやすみなさい。
Phase 2.
It's Shiro's VA's birthday. Oh yeah, that's right. I did see something about that on Reddit.
He just comes off of it, doesn't he? Alright.
処置します。
よく聞くぞはいよ
滅菌。
ないのか声を止めさせる
Bring a healer to a healer fight. Well, I brought two.
Exactly.
This is literally a Persona 4 fight.
呪いみたいなもんだぞ天下無双の力見せてや天下無双の力
What if Kirito is an FGO?
ほいほいはいよ
I don't have a good opinion about SAO, so it'd be cool to have him, but
なん
Oh,
か
here's
嫌な
21.
Yes!
yes.
やべえアルテミス怒ってるいやー噛みしめないで夢か
Bunny and Beagle for
我が家の届かぬ者はいない治りたくないの副作用などないマスター少し痛いぞ治りたくないのか
you know, could you leave Squeeze on for like 2 seconds? 3 turns.
あなたには治療が必要です。おとなしくして。痛みは生命本格治療を開始します。覚悟はよろしいでしょうか。
This has gone up.
はいやっと
清潔。
少し痛いぞ
About 100k damage on neutral.
交代だ
あなたには治療が必要です。痛み内熱衝撃は装填します。
I'm just gonna start working on the other one real fast.
ほいほいはいよ
May as well.
つぶれろ
Bonk. Bonk.
逃げられると思うなよ話しかける声を止めさせる
内熱衝撃は装填します。
Trying to bring some more back. Whoa, man.
はい。診察します。消毒。
And that's invisible.
や
Yes.
りたくないのか
内 治療開始はい診察
Parts
し
chain.
すべての毒あるもの害あるものをタッチ人々の幸福を導か
You know, I kind of want to see if they'd ever. I wonder if they would ever give Nightingale like an off an outfit like this version of her, not like not the Christmas one, like this one. Outfit.
Maybe.
はいよっと
処置します
ほいほい潰れろ
I think it'd be cool for that a bit. What are we based off of, though? Hmm.
本格治療を開始します覚悟はよろしいでしょうか
Yeah, start ongoing. So we can get some more.
処置します
I'm just gonna look at this guy with the Buster cards.
狙いを定めて
診察処置し
とはいよ
And
熱気
bonk. And gone.
あいにくだな俺には幸運と不運をまとめて持ち込む女神がついてんだ
Gotta love the Unga Bunga Orion.
Damn it. Can a doctor really accept his death at the hands of a violent patient? No, definitely not.
Asclepius is making an escape.
I prefer not to let him get away, given how he's our current priority target. Can you go after him?
Wait, I'm so exhausted I can barely move as it is. We still haven't recovered from the wounds Arjuna inflicted on us. We'll just have to call this one a draw. Good grief, now that the battle is over, I expect the townspeople will come out of hiding soon. Be a lot of trouble explaining what just happened to them. I'd say we leave now.
Sounds good to me. Why don't we head back to our walled village? Duval, was it? And plan our next course of action on the way.
You seem awfully pleased about this.
Do I? I didn't think I was acting any different than usual.
You're definitely pleased, Mior NG.
You seem a little something off about you right here.
What? Don't! Okay, you win. If you want to know about that stuff so badly, I'll tell you on the way. Let's just leave before the locals start throwing stones at us for assaulting an agent of God or something.
Wouldn't be surprised if they did. You okay, Eggplant?
Yes, I'm fine. Fine, just exhausted as hurt as everyone else. I was just thinking about something else. Now that we faced Arjuna directly, it's clear just how overwhelmingly powerful he is.
Yeah, an extra attack that can that's just AoE? That sounds like some BS.
And not just as a lone fighter. I could tell he was on a completely different scale. Almost like he was competing with the ground itself to see who was stronger. Oh, but please don't understand me, Master. I'm not about to give up by any means.
Wait, don't understand you?
Please don't misunderstand. Sorry. I'm just tired. I'm just saying, analytically speaking, that Arjuna is undoubtedly the most powerful god in this world. And the more I think about how we could hold up our own against him, the more I come up blank. Even if we succeed at defeating the Lokapala and reducing his power, would it really make any difference?
Don't worry, we'll figure something out. I know it. We always do.
Yes, you're right. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, Master, shall we start heading back? Our first order of business, get Pepe to tell us his full name.
You too, Mashi?
He is not happy about this.
No, he isn't.
God dang it, David! Alright. Okay, before we go any further, give me one... I need to walk away for just a second, so pardon me.
I can get Merlin from Summer 4 rerun so I can unga bunga more with Super Orion. I wish I remembered more about Shaman King. I haven't watched the remake yet, nor do I remember much of the original, but what I do remember is that one was really good.
Sorry about that. I had to walk away for a little while, for a second there. Something came up.
You're good.
Alright. Let's keep going. Advancement impulse, people and the girl.
Honestly, I don't think the name on your birth certificate matters that much. What really matters is what people think of you and what they call you. That says so much more about who you really are than a name on some database ever could. Just look at all the famous historical figures who aren't known by the names they were given at birth. You even had some in Chaldea, like Billy the Kid and Blackbeard, right? So there's no reason I can't.
Oh, just tell
Nice
us your
try.
real name already.
Just spill the tea. I mean, spill the tea, as you would say.
Will you listen to me? This is important, damn it. How the hell with it? It's Aru, okay? My old name is Murenji Aru.
Mio Renji Aro. Gotcha.
Miorenji Alaru. So that's your real name?
Figures. Where the heck did Pepperoncino come from?
So you had your suspicions all along, did you, Chovo?
It is an odd name for someone. It feels like you would just pick as an alias.
You're surprisingly observant, aren't you, you little devil, you?
Well...
Sorry. I'm impressed you figured that out before I did. Even I've known Pepe longer, Senpai. I guess I still have a lot to learn about being more observant.
Anyway, it really doesn't mean anything to me. So I'd rather you just keep calling me Sexy Pepe as always.
Nobody calls you that.
I think you're the only one who calls yourself that.
In fact, don't even bother calling me that other name, because I won't respond. And don't ask me anything about where I came from or who I was before Chaldea. Besides, there's nothing there that isn't in my Team A profile. All you need to know is that after I left Japan for the West and started really enjoying my life, one thing led to another, and I ended up getting to know some people at the clock tower. Eventually, Marisbury invited me to Chaldea, saying my combat experience was just what he needed to make up for the academic bent of all the other mages. And now, here we are.
So then you must have been born to a mage family, right? Shugindo, was it? I'd love to know more about it since it's the foundation for Far East Magecraft. Oh, please? Please, 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 please?
Don't try to milk the whole little girl appearance thing. It's demeaning.
God, thank you. Finally someone said it. I've heard that Shugendo is a mixture of Buddhism and mountain worship unique to Japan. Did Marisbury bring you on to serve as Team A's guide, or perhaps an overseer of sorts? Survival is crucial when race shifting to an unfamiliar location, after all. Perhaps it was your job to keep an eye on the others and ensure that they could survive even in harsh environments?
I'll say it was something like that and leave it there.
I remember you said something about being able to use divine power before. How come the names of the spells you use in battle don't sound anything like Shugendo?
That's just because I made them up myself. Traditional Japanese names just lacking a certain je ne sais quoi. Anyway, as much as I love me, I'd love a different topic of conversation even more. Shouldn't we be discussing our next course of action?
He makes a good point. Honestly, I don't care what his name is. We should be figuring out how we can possibly take down Arjuna. You're right. I do think we're on the right track, but I can't help but think we're missing something crucial. Alright, enough stalling. You've got something in mind, don't you?
Who, me?
Yes, you. It's obvious you know something just like you did earlier. It's written all over your face.
She sure doesn't want for her conviction.
You got me. David really is something else. I guess this is what you call natural intuition. The more godlike a god is, the stronger they are. That's it in a nutshell. And it's exactly what we needed to be reminded of.
What do you mean?
It couldn't be more basic. Think about it. What makes a god a god? Here, let me put it another way. Which kind of god do you think is stronger? One nobody's ever heard of, or one everybody believes in and prays to?
Now I see. Basic indeed. A fact so elementary that I fail to consider it.
I can't tell if you're serious or if this is just sour grapes.
Shut up, fish-based.
There's something similar for servants too. I think it's called a fame bonus.
Oh, yeah. Now that you point out, it really is a simple problem. The reason Arjuna is a god here isn't just because he collected every divinity in the slam for himself. It's also because the people here worship him as a god. What would happen if they didn't consider him a god anymore?
His divine strength would be reduced.
Precisely, Director. I somehow still don't get it. I'm stupid.
It means the fewer people who believe Arjunas a god, the weaker he'll become.
Ganesha's super powerful, popular, so I don't have any idea what it feels like to have faith in you fade away. No, really, I don't.
I can't tell if you're just being sarcastic or not.
Sometimes I'm just defaulted like this. I see. So this is like asking where I can be a greater hero. The India that knows me, or this India that doesn't. By virtue of who I am, I can't of course be a great hero in either, but there is still bound to be a difference. There's two versions of me, and were to throw away their brahmastras at one another. The victor would surely be the one from the India that knows me, and there would be an observable gap between the two. I get it, so then how can we get people here to stop believing in Arjuna?
Well, there's a great place to find out.
Deval. Then you're saying my resistance was not for naught after all?
Not at all. If anything, you already did the hardest work of making our first toehold. I'm super grateful.
To be honest, I have had my doubts about my actions. Well, I never doubted my conviction that this world was wrong and desperately needed to be fixed. I did wonder if my efforts here were meaningful, and whether there was anything to be gained by involving the people of this land in my fight. This war I started, people have gotten hurt. I may be a queen and a commander, but I'm not so saintly as I made out to be, so I still had my doubts. I do believe in what I'm doing, but I'm not so naive that I never thought to question it. I've never forgotten what one of the locals told me back when this began. They said what I was doing was meaningless, that I was pointlessly endangering innocents, even getting them hurt. But it wasn't meaningless after all, was it?
It wasn't. Your village is showing us the way forward. Now we just need to keep spreading the gospel, so to speak. It might not be easy, but your village has proven that these people can change their minds. Who's to say the same can't happen somewhere else?
You're right. Once we get back to Deval, I'll talk to the villagers and ask them to help us spread this movement. I expect the people of this land will be much more receptive to them than they would be to someone like me.
Sure, but every movement needs a charismatic leader like yourself, you know?
Movement to get the people here to resist the current state of the world. I know that would help us, but...
Yeah, the world's not gonna last that much longer anyway, is the thing.
Oh, I see you've realized the paradox in this plan, Mashi. Figured you might.
Yep.
Good. Our plan of action is set. Let us be on our way.
Alright.
Yeah, I think even I feel a little lighter on my feet now.
Is that just the bananas?
It might be the bananas. Speak for yourself, all the bad karma I racked up as an unemployed bum is still weighing me down. If there was a wagon or something right here now, we wouldn't even have to have any seats. Really, I don't care what I ride as long as I don't have to walk.
Oh, just slowly walking away. Or not.
Did you just jump on me like I'm the one who should be giving you a ride, you weird cat thing? Ganesha is no mere pack mule.
Could have fooled me.
You think you're more important than a god? I mean, you're really cute, so I guess you can ride, but still.
Translation: Girl, I was a beast at one point.
Girl, I have more power than all y'all combined.
Girl, I had the power to bring a artificial human back to life.
Bringing that up, I do feel like Foe is starting to regain some of its powers.
Maybe.
Because it is starting to, like, interact in a more meaningful way now.
Instead of being, you know,
Just an
mascot,
animal.
haha, mascot go burr.
Basically, yeah.
It's possible. Although I don't know if it's the same kind of consciousness that Foe used to have. It might be a different one altogether.
Which is entirely possible, although I do imagine that it's still, what was it, Beast 5?
Was I at the Beast 5 or 4? I don't remember exactly which. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see. What else? Sure, why not? Alright. Alright, Gramps, get over here. The power of Gramps, Burger Eater, and ooh, we can do anything. On further in.
Oh,
That's a problem.
that is a problem. What happened here?
Oh, I just realized what's gonna come up. We're fighting next, and I hate it. Lady Lakshmi, you're back! Thank goodness.
I'm glad you're alright. What in the... No, wait. I know what happened here. It's them.
Yes, it's the sacred beasts. A number of them suddenly showed up all at once, even though no one had died and the Kali weren't attacking us.
You can figure out why later. Right now, there are buildings being destroyed and people being attacked. I'm sure you know what we need to do, Master.
We gotta drive the beasts away. Let's go!
Damn it. I knew it doesn't mean you won't let me forget after all.
Pardon? Are you okay with the Lakshmi? Also, that was a very short scene. Almost forgotten how some scenes can actually be short in this game.
Okay, Gramps.
No, you're doing it wrong. It's oh.
No, I think he was doing it right.
As the only person here, I disagree.
As the person who utterly despises every time you do that, I agree.
Wait, you agree that it was wrong? Okay. Ah, there's the first one.
Alright, everybody, new drinking game. Take a drink every time First Hassan says Dokuda.
There's already one.
Dang it.
There's two.
There's another.
This is gonna be a third one. Like 4, actually. 3. 4. Let's give everybody a break for a second.
I think it's only on the Buster cards where he says Dokuda.
No, he did it on an arts card earlier. Out of her. There's 5. Place your bets, everybody. How many Dokudas are we gonna end up hearing by the end of the fights? Place your bets.
I say at least 10.
Six. Yeah, oh god, why?
Big snake.
These things can go die in a fire.
やれやれだ。
Pop that for now.
誉れにする。なまれ。
And let me set the brave chain real quick.
火を決意。
Throw Morgan in its
ここは
face.
反転する。
But Morgan's not in the game yet.
Yeah, buff removal incoming. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What'd I tell you?
覚えておく。
Like clockwork. Lining.
I see that, Gramps, as a Buster Brave chain.
Dokuda.
This counts as 10 drinks, by the way.
No, this is you finish your entire class.
どこだ。では死ね。
Although I'm seeing that we might actually be able to finish this with a certain somebody.
さあ、上げていこう。 負け。ほう。
Alright, time to use this buffed MP and see how much damage we can do with this. Go on, Caesar! Oh, let's go!
ならば次は勝つだけのこと。
状況終了。排熱。そして充電に移行しま
You
す
got
ね。
all of the attack stacks on there. Nice.
Support or account reviews. That would be fun.
Maybe.
It takes care of all the sacred beasts, but I'm afraid.
Our village. Why? Why did this happen? We drove away all the sacred beasts and defeated Nezha here only a few days ago. Unfortunately, it's no surprise that this town may have drawn the enemy's notice.
Forgive me.
It's alright, Lady Lakshmi. This wasn't your fault. We just weren't strong enough. There were more of them than we were expecting, and some were bigger than any sacred beast we'd even seen before. Besides, they may have crushed our wall and destroyed our homes, but we still have our lives. At least, that's how those of us who survived feel. I can't really speak for anyone else who didn't make it.
But what are you going to do now? That wall there was keeping you safe from the Kali, right? Now that it's been destroyed? Forget fighting back. You can't even live here with your village in ruins. Based on my experience as a king, my suggestion is to abandon the village. I think that's your only choice. I understand how you feel, but there's just no way you can rebuild your defenses before the next Kali Yuga. I see it. Your only option is to stay in the closest town nearby. I think that would be Bishu. Until the Kali Yuga is over. No, they can't.
The server owner forgot about removing the mobs. Yeah, there were a couple of stray mobs that usually get purged every once in a while. He forgot to do that.
He forgot to take out the creepers.
Like, you know how some servers have like that thing where they'll just periodically purge like hostile mobs like every couple of minutes just to kind of keep space going for the server. That's just they forgot to do that this time, and that's gone. That's how this town got destroyed. Honestly, if this was a town, it should have been safe because townie usually keeps it protected. I guess they have PvP or mob spawns turned on here. It's alright, Lady Lakshmi. He's right. We know we don't have any other choice. I hate to leave the village I grew up in, but we can always rebuild. We can't bring people back to life. Oh, just chimes in. Yeah, you can!
I see, I may not be your king, but I commend your decision nonetheless. You are strong and brave people, and you should be proud of that.
Alright. We'll be with you every step of the way. Let's go. To be true!
Yes, Master, of course we will. Although, I am a little uneasy about what happened once we get there. Ain't no point in worrying about that now. Besides, that bear guy looked like he'd turn over a new leaf. I'm sure he'll be just fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh my, what a terrible hardship you've all been through. Well, I don't see any need to discuss this with the others. Of course you can all stay here.
Thank you. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness and hospitality.
Think nothing of it. This is what neighbors are for. The important thing is that you're all safe and sound. Make yourself comfortable in the town hall for now. We can figure out what to do next once you're settled in.
Told ya. Oh, thank goodness, this is such a relief.
Tells me this ain't gonna go well.
Somebody's not happy about this.
Yeah, it's literally one day out of Kali Yuga. Next day, get out of my house! Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see what else do I want to bring along. With, Watershine, Mega... Nah, Watershine. Watershine's kind of a... Yeah, one for this. Maybe Demonic Sun Princess. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's go.
My sins truly do run deep. Gods within me, what do you think? I know you won't answer me, but I also know that you're listening. That's why I asked you back then what it is I should do. And now, here we are. I know what I'm doing, and I've made my peace with it. But even so, now that things have come to this, I can't help but wonder. The village is in ruins, lives have been lost, and people are grieving. Who can say this isn't the result of getting caught in that inescapable current? Is what we're doing here truly worth deceiving the Chaldeans?
Hi, Rama.
So this is where you've been hiding. I was just taking a midnight walk to get a midnight snack of some bananas. What brings you here?
You know, Midnight Banana specifically.
Specifically midnight. That's the best one. Oh, it's you. I was doing the same. I couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd sit down and watch the moon. I see. The moon really is lovely tonight. May I join you? I think it'd be best you don't. If you mistake me for your wife again and try to, for instance, put your arm around me, we would lose a valuable fighter.
You lose a valuable banana.
Forgive me, I mean no offense. Though I have no romantic feelings for you, I should still have chosen my words more carefully. My humblest apologies, Lakshmi. I am afraid you'll have to enjoy the midnight sky alone, young king of bygone days. I'm going back to get some sleep.
Rejected.
Strange. I don't even know how to describe this feeling.
I just said that. Rejected. Ditched.
But Zita's not around.
Uh-huh, sure.
If she was, I'd be a very happy man. Oh, it's such a surprise to wake up and see you here. Good morning, mister.
All right, take a shot. All right, I see you're as cheery as ever today.
It's the one thing I'm good at. Good morning, Asha. Good morning. Why do you have that axe, Ajay?
I'm going to chop down some trees. It's for my job, of course.
Dad's a great lumberjack. He could cut down a tree this big in no time. A lumberjack, huh? That's a fun line of work. People can always use more wood.
Shut up. So you're the ones who brought the people from Deville here, huh? This town doesn't have that much to spare either. I'll regret that.
No, we won't. Cash welcomed them with open arms just yesterday. We were just about to...
There you are.
Here's your eviction notice. Get out of my house!
Hello, Prakash. Is everything alright? You seem upset.
I heard why you had to leave your village.
Oh.
It's because a pack of sacred beasts attacked it. Our god's own holy agents. The sacred beast would never destroy a village unless it needed to be destroyed. It must have been irredeemably evil. No one from that village is welcome here.
Hold it. We told you ourselves what brought us here. We told you what we had done to earn the beast's ire, and our reason for doing so. You have no problems with it, any of it yesterday. You said that loving your neighbor was the most noble act anyone could.
Oh yes, I heard all about what you did. You abandoned your prayers and turned your backs on our god. You took up corrupt arms against Kali and sacred beasts alike and slaughtered them with your own barbaric hands. I did feel sorry for you, as I assumed you must have had no other choice. But that has nothing to do with our town. And yet you still had the gall to come here and shamelessly ask us for help. The sheer audacity of it all. Your insolence sickens me.
Wait, how are we back to this whole song and dance? Oh, I know. This is the whole evil twin thing, isn't it?
Do you truly believe I would ever be deceived by such a simple trick? If our mere evil twin were all it took to fool me, I would shutter my business and retire to Sussex.
Yeah, you're all filthy barbarians. That's why the sacred beasts purified your village.
You brought this on yourselves. You should all be ashamed.
Oh great, now the villagers are joining in. Also, going back to Holmes' line here for a second, I want to point something out. Hey Holmes? Shinjuku?
To be fair, he was the evil twin at that time.
No, I was...
I know. I was making a joke on your joke. They were all fine with us yesterday. What happened? Did they get brainwashed overnight or something?
It might be closer to the mark than you think. It's said that people's hearts grow cold when a yuga cycle, even a normal one, nears its end. That lines up with my experiences too, but it's still a shock to see them change so much so quickly.
Why is everyone angry so angry now? I don't like this.
Told you so. Of course, I expect there to be a bit of variance between individuals as far as this change is concerned. What a fascinating metaphysical law.
Never mind that now, look!
Uh-oh.
Shut up. No idea what we've been through.
Yeah, I'm sick and tired of forgetting the people I've loved.
You talk to us like that, you heretics. We are good people who keep the god's law.
That's right, we want nothing to do with your blasphemy. Like this, the last thing we want is people fighting each other. I don't suppose it would be any better if they were fighting things that aren't people? Like, say, a pack of decidedly inhuman things that are heading towards that town as we speak?
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, it is the Devpara Yuga now. This is about the time when they start to pick up the pace.
This It's the Kali! The Kali are here! Run!
Okay, everyone. Get ready to pray.
Fight! A bunch of monsters coming our way. Let's pray it away. Maybe that'll work. No. No effect. Your prayers have no effect. Speaking of no effect, I think the game just crashed. Yep, the game has crashed. Well, that's a problem. Hello? Am I the only one here right now?
Absolutely not.
At least it wasn't. Are you sure about that? Let's try this again. Oh, jeez. No. Careful. Right. There you go, that's fixed. Alright, let's go. Actually, no, do like this first. That's fine. Be more engaged in the long run. Depth perception. Let's go. So, something that popped up earlier, or something that I'm kind of looking forward to earlier, coming up soon, is that one of the shows I've been keeping my eyes on for a while now. 86 is finally getting next couple episodes popping up later this month. I'm looking forward to that because I've been waiting for the last couple episodes for a while now. Because the last episode it ended on was a bit of a cliffhanger-ish thing, and I really want to see a continuation of it. Something so bad. I'm really enjoying the show. For context, for those that aren't familiar with the 86 actually is, it's basically best way the sales pitch I guess the best sales pitch I can give for it is a war going on between a bunch of factions, and they're all piloting giant spider mechs. I really want to see like the ending. I really want to see like where it's going at this point, because the last episode was such a cliffhanger. I want to see it. I want to see the end of it. I know that apparently it's having some production issues with it. Apparently it's having some trouble in production. I'm not quite sure what it is, or what problem, what the situation actually is for it. But all I know is that apparently it's been having some production troubles, which is why some episodes have been taking a while to actually come up like this. $2.14. Okay, there, Salter. You need a burger real quick before to eat a burger?
I would like a burger, yes.
You can get one when this is over.
An Indian burger.
Sure, why not?
And then we just hand her a plate of curry.
Master, what the heck is this?
It's an Indian burger, obviously.
All right.
As
Proceeds to throw Morgan at you.
No, she still eat. I think she still eat the curry.
She'd eat it, but then she'd still throw Morgan at you. She'd be grumpy while doing this, like. I don't think I checked, but what was the server that popped up for this rotation? I know Elite was the last one.
It's Aussie.
Well, we already have a from Dio, so no thanks.
Speaking of Egyptian Dio. I think if I did the math on the days here, see, did it still say 2 days? Nope. Tomorrow will be my 700 days. That's also when a certain clay goes on Rado. And you better believe I want to try for that NP5. Actually, I don't know if I have the materials for it, but I want to try to see if I can get them to 10, 10, 10. Let me check.
I've got something, so hold on. There you go.
Oh god, there's so much QP needed.
Alright, let's do this. Ah! Is this it? Does this mean we were never any match for the Kali to begin with?
Don't give up. Our greatest strength is our ability to work together. Follow my lead. I'll clear a way forward.
Oh, there's two of you. Hello, twin. When did you get here? Right.
I can't believe it. They really are fighting back.
Yeah, I don't get it. The ones with the weird outfits aside, they're just regular people, same as us, right? Why would they do that? Mister...
Callie broke through the wall. God protect me. God protect us all.
Damn it. Now I've done it. It's all their fault. Now they've shown us we can fight back ourselves. My body just moved on its own. Well, there's nothing to be done for it now. Come on, Asha!
Father?
Prayers aren't gonna do anything now that the wall is broken. The only thing I can depend on now is my axe! We're getting out of here, Asha. Those people are Ulu, but we've still got a better odds sticking with them.
Okay.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Hold on. I'm coming with you. I'm not gonna let myself get eaten without a fight.
Oh, wait up. I'm coming too.
Bandwagon!
Master, look. More people are joining us in the fight. Not to get away from the Kali, but to help the people they're attacking.
I mean, that's a big help and all, but,
As I thought, there's nothing more inspiring than sight of ordinary people violently fighting for their lives. Compared to that, a mere queen could only do so much. Of course, someone once said, it also matters how brightly the one standing at the forefront shine. It is again. You two have that sad look on your face ever since we decided to try and win more people over to the resistance. Is there something wrong with the people of this land fighting back? If there is, please, tell me.
Yes. We haven't yet told you precisely what will happen once this possible tree of emptiness is cut down, have we? I'll let you decide whether or not to tell her.
Now's not exactly the best time.
Yeah, now is not the best time to bring this up right now, guys. We're in the middle of a fight here.
Tomo is right. I am commanding this mission and I have no plans to hide the truth. But this isn't the sort of thing you just drop on someone in the middle of battle. So, for the time being, I'd ask you to just focus on winning this fight. The rest can wait until after that.
I haven't heard much about this either. Whatever it is, sounds very important.
Uh-oh.
Actually, we'll explain everything after this battle, I promise. But there are even more Kali heading this way right now. We need to deal with them before we... Huh? An arrow just blasted those Kali away. Where did it come from? Can't believe it. It looked to me like it came from outside the town.
Nice shot, Dex.
Gotta keep things, even our God's judgment, at least sort of fair, seeing as I'm his servant and all. If the Kali unfairly outnumber the sacred beasts, it's my job to thin the herd, even if it is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, this is not good. I was hoping we could take our time with him after dealing with Sleepies, but now he's shown up here on his own. Archer, Lane told us to kill those Kali from quite a distance. Be careful, Master.
What? You're telling me he nailed it from that distance, from that far away? Even a sniper rifle would have trouble at that range.
Remember, he's a servant and an archer at that. We should assume his arrows are infused with magical energy. That he's really good at throwing hands, as they say. Nor can we assume his crossbow is less deadly than a modern assault rifle merely because it appears to be an old-fashioned.
Nonetheless, the sheer distance is absurd. Even my sharp eyes can't clearly make out his position.
It's almost like he has class advantage over you or something.
I'm also partially blind.
No, that's me.
True, this is too much even for a first-rate archer. Maybe the divinity he was given has something to do with it.
That would probably help too. Doom, doom, doom. Another one bites the dust.
Legion of God and the sacred beasts have come to save us. I knew our prayers would be answered.
We're saved, everyone. We're going to be okay now.
Damn, Olu. I don't know how I know this, but if those arrows end up hitting one of us by mistake, I can tell that God wouldn't lift a finger to help us. Stay back, Asha. Don't you dare get in front of me. I mean it.
I won't. Thank you, Father. It's going to be a difficult fight. Those arrows may be taking out Kali right now, but there's no telling when they might come flying towards us. I'm going to focus first and foremost on keeping you safe, Master. Whatever you do, make sure to stay behind my shield.
Roger that. So you think Tal would get along with Crocodile Dundee?
ここは新選組が引き受けた。
Question.
あまりに脆い。消えるがよ。
Let me rephrase. Crocodile Hunter is what I meant.
あまりに脆い。
Also, I don't know why I brought Japanese Doomslayer along. It just kind of felt like it. You don't see him very often these days.
Especially a level 100 one.
Honestly, I would not mind getting Hajime at some point. I don't care if he's not really that amazing. He's still pretty fun to mess with. Especially nowadays that we have characters like Chen Gong to play with, he's fun.
Especially when we have characters like, you know, the one who launches people into orbit.
Yeah, Chen Gong. I just said. Let's see. Okay, those are the captains that should give me stars. What do you do? Ow! Rude.
さすがだないいやつ 道を
I can
開
do
け
this.
皇帝の花道なるぞ
There we go.
But
春の
still,
日差し花の乱舞
You know, someone who kills himself after shooting his MP, and one who shoots his teammates, one who does both. Who just kills your entire front line on his own, himself and your teammates all at one go. Like, don't worry, Challenge Quest boss fight. You don't have to do a lot of the heavy lifting here because we're gonna off ourselves to with this fight. Don't worry about it. It kills everyone. Honk. I'm pretty sure Ichikan's gonna die this turn, more than likely. Yep, there he. No, that was something. Shot. Did you maybe point that gun somewhere else? No. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna get Ozzy at this point. This is getting ridiculous. The Egyptians versus the Indie. Let's go. Ozzy, Egyptian Dio, aka Ozzy Osbourne's ready to just wreck face. Sono teruka, sono teruka. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Go get him, Ozzy! Smash those two pyramids together!
The bonk.
I feel like Ozzy could definitely use some kind of like animation update on his own. If you ask me,
He
he could.
had one.
I feel like he could use one just because his animations are a little like dated. I feel he could definitely go with one. I think.
Hey, White, you want to talk about dated animations? Looks at Shakespeare and Mozart and, you know...
I'm talking about
the
ones they
day one
actually...
caster.
Mush, no offense. I'm talking about characters they actually would realistically update their animations on these days at this point.
Still think the animation update, but that's fine. The updated Hans, but, you know, he's more story over the other two.
I feel like somebody got threatened by Kiara. That's why that's why Hans got an animation update. Banana?
I think someone mocked him.
That's the last of the Kali, but now... Sniper hasn't stopped. It's going after us now.
It's hardly a surprise, given how openly you have been opposed to the god's rule. It makes sense he would be unwilling to let this chance pass him by. The good news is, neither Asclepius nor Ashvataman are anywhere nearby. I suspect he just happened to catch sight of you while dealing with a Kali, and decided to pick you off as well while he was at it.
Forget the cool, hard-headed analysis, damn it. Make sure you keep a wall between you at all times. Find a shadow to hide in.
We are, but it's not...
Helping!
How the hell is he seeing you guys? And how the hell is he able to snipe at you? The only way it makes sense is if the arrows can go around obstacles. That might be exactly what's happening. I have an idea or two of how that could work.
I was just told to share some more facts about India, since I don't have anything better to do right now. The local Paul inside the sky is probably Vayu, the god of wind. He'd be a great fit for an archer.
Hanuman's spiritual father, huh? That would explain how he's able to fly so nimbly. It also explain how he's able to control his arrows so freely across such vast distance.
Vayu is also the spiritual father of Arjuna's brother, Bhima, said to possess unparalleled strength. Gods don't come much bigger than him. So, how are you going to fight him?
I'm still barely managing to deflect his arrows, but the longer this goes on... The usual way to handle an archer is to close the distance and negate that range advantage. What do you say, Master? Shall we try that?
Let's give it a shot, but maybe not with you, because again, you're a saber. He's an archer. I don't think that's gonna help.
Hey, we're not safe to make a move without a plan.
Tank's trying to coach the DPS not to do anything stupid.
We can only deal with this arrows right now because keeping our feet planted lets us focus in every direction at once. That's right, wrong move, that delicate balance would be lost. You're our most vulnerable target here by far, Chovo. If even one arrow makes it past Smash, it's game over. You see? I knew shut-ins were the most powerful class around. We'll have to make ourselves comfortable and settle in for the long haul here. Step 1, break out the kotatsu.
Especially if it's the... Oh god, I'm just thinking about the kotatsu from Dragon Maid. Dragon Maid. That thing was... They were, like, possessed by that thing at one point, I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. No,
I never
definition out. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, I never actually... I wanted to try kotatsu at one point, because it sounds so comfy. It sounds so comfy.
No, a definition that won't get us anywhere. I'll just have to go out there myself and sell this as quickly as...
Thanks, Skeletor.
That won't work either, so we have a bit of a problem.
Ramo just said, alright, I'm doing my stuff, and it just gets cut off. Like, his hair just got, like, singed by the arrows. Like,
His ponytail got cut off.
I'm a head out.
I don't think Lakshmi's gonna be any better. Those three things aren't looking good either way. Can't afford to be concerned about appearances now. Maybe this is the time to come clean. Can't help but wonder. Ah! What are they hiding? I know they don't mean harm. And that's just the way they are as devoted to it as far as I am. Why do I sense such grim determination in their efforts? Mister, are you guys okay? Please stay back, Asha. We're fine, I promise.
Damn, Ulu, I told you to stay behind me!
I should know. Whatever it is they're not telling me, it doesn't matter. They have more immediate concerns. Father's right. Both of you should stay back. But I do have one favor to ask. There must be a wagon somewhere in town, or even just a single horse and cart. Would you bring them here? Lakshmi?
Is there some reason I should listen to you?
No, there isn't. I'm asking a favor. No, not even that. I'm willing to offer payment in return. Something wrong with promoting people with money or goods. Learned that back in the rebellion. To be clear, they are the ones who will be paying, not me. Chovo, you must have something in the way of food or valuables, do you not?
Well, if you're okay with rations...
But we do have session jewels from Gil.
Shut up, eggplant.
Oh, okay, sorry.
With food? Alright, as long as it's filling, I don't care how it tastes. I'll be back soon. Come on, Asha.
Okay. Joke's on them, it's the Kotaro rations.
Why do we keep those on hand?
They don't go bad.
Very true.
It's your idea. I have a plan. plan that will take us down, help us take out that archer, even while he continues to snipe at us. That sounds just like what we need right now. What do you have in mind? Yeah, I don't see what we could do with the horse and cart except use them to charge straight at him. And that sounds like it'd be really hard. What if Archer shoots the driver or the horse? If we keep them safe, that would leave Chova wide open. No, but unfortunately it's difficult to explain, but I can say this. You will all ride the cart, I will ride the horse, and I will see you to him safely, I promise.
You're, certain about this?
You sure? Something ain't right with this.
Don't worry. I'll just always done things and work just as hard. No, even harder. That way we'll be sure to get there. She's smiling. Should I be concerned that she's smiling?
I'm concerned too. How's this?
It's fine, you can go now. Just leave the horse here. But miss. Goes for you too. No need to worry about me. Just go and hide before you get hit by a straight arrow. Alright, on my signal, you all get in the cart. I'll get the horse moving once you're all in. Don't worry about anything except keeping Chova safe until we get there. Got it? Got it. Good answer. Alright, let's go.
Exo!
Oh, so they came out, huh? Looks like they're planning to ride that horse-drawn carriage all the way here. Of course, they must have known I'd pick off the horse first if they tried something like that. Well, let's see what they had in mind to deal with that.
Take your shot, Tal.
His first will probably be coming any moment. Keep your guard up. Well, I expect he'll go after the horse first. Or maybe you. Please make sure you keep your guard up too.
I won! Lakshmi!
I'm fine. It's just my shoulder. No need to slow down.
The hell? No, I was aiming for the horse. How did I miss? I proud myself on being a good hunter, so I shouldn't have any problem taking it down a domesticated farm animal. Let's try that again.
No, Lakshmi, you had shot again! I'm fine. All you need to worry about is keeping Master safe.
Whoa, what the hell? What's going on here? The horse kicked up a stone that knocked my arrow off course. And deflected it into the rider. This is freaking me out. I don't need to be good at hitting anything other than what I was aiming at. Let's try a different target. I'll use Value's power to aim for the master 5 meters off to the side. Damn, it happened again. It was a bird this time. How does hitting a bird's feather knock my shot off course and into the rider again? What is going on here? Is it a noble phantasm? A skill? Some innate trait?
I think I know what's going on here, and this is actually kind of cool. Lakshmi, hang on. I can deflect those arrows with my... Stay there. Don't worry. This is just part of who I am. You being here will only muddy it. Maybe make it clearer? Lakshmi! I told you, don't worry. These shots won't kill me. They weren't aimed at... Of course, if one of them does come directly from me, then it'll need to be deflected. But that's your job for my sword and my sword alone.
Weird. It doesn't matter if I aim for the horse, the wheels, or the master. Everything hits the rider. It's like everything surrounding them is working to make sure I only hit her. But none of them are enough to kill her. Makes sense since I wasn't trying to. Okay then, new plan. We'll just kill you first.
Oh boy.
There, you started aiming for me directly. I knew you would eventually. That's more like it. Certainly earned his fame. You can already tell where the shots are coming from. It's all I can do to deflect them and avoid dying. Don't make me repeat myself again. I'm not slowing down. Just think about what you're going to do when we get there. can't stop me. I've always fought for my country. How could I not? It was true during this Sepoy's rebellion, and it's true now. I wasn't fighting for some greater meaning. I just had to keep moving forward to protect what I held dear. So that's what I did, even before I knew what I was doing. I wavered. I even hesitated, but I never stopped. The meaning can come later. What pushes me forward are the reasons that lie behind me. I know what behind me now is my own country. I know it's not my homeland, Jhansi, but there's still people, just like the people of my country were. What lies behind me, then and now, are people. People with homes, livelihoods, families. So I'm not stopping for anything, goddess. Whatever happens to me, and no matter how many ugly things get, I can't stop until we get where I need to go.
Charge!
Damn it.
We're here. To think you never hit your target even once, William Tell. Talk about bad luck.
All those arrows fired, and I still couldn't bring you down. Guess you were even more slippery quarry than that scumbag of Volt Gessler.
We did, Master. We made contact with the enemy. Yeah, you okay, Lakshmi? I'm fine. As I said, I'm afraid the rest of you will have to take it from here. I still don't know how you did that, but we could never have made it here without your help. We won't let your efforts go to waste. Let's do this, Master.
Alright. There's no losing a close-range fight like this. Let's go! Oh, kick him!
And I have a legitimate... I know the reason why that kept working.
Let's see.
It's because she has terrible luck.
Yup. She has the worst luck in existence. Literally, her luck is E-.
That
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, it actually is rank E-, I think.
Yep.
Her luck is that terrible.
So her being at the front to kind of deflect arrows in a way makes sense. Sorry, I just read her Bond one line and I'm giggling. She's often mistaken for someone else, which leads her to being chased by a caster with bulging eyes.
Huh?
Poor Lakshmi.
Poor Lakshmi.
Poor dear. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. I'm gonna take on Tail in a close range fight.
Her April Fool's thing is pretty funny too. A princess that led a rebel army and fought for the freedom and independence of her country. Her luck is very bad. If she was possessed by a bad spirit, as she doesn't stop being hurt. Not a relative of Jean.
Sabotage. That's Henry, he says.
You hear that, Gilles? She's not Jean.
Whatever do you mean, my dear Jean? Of course it's Jean!
It's not Jean.
These striking features, they're clearly my dear beloved Jean d'Arc!
Not Jean d'Arc. Ooh. Speaking of her April Fool's art, it's her normal like pose, but she's got arrows sticking out of her head. She's been shot.
くぞ。厳しくいくわ。
Actually, no. Yeah, just do
そう
that. Snap back to reality. This is my reality!
やりこそが
What's hilarious is she actually doesn't have a target focus skill.
Yeah, it's weird. You'd think that she would with that scene, but no, apparently not.
耐えて。
焦ることはないぞ。
Alright. Yeah, sure.
誰さ。固く縛るわ。そうか。やるのだわ。バキョンバキョン。遅い。
仕留める。これが狩りってものさ。これが狩りってものさ。
リロードリロード。ああ。固く縛るわ。任せよ。やるわ。
Smack it around, everybody.
遅い。
Nice crits, nice crits.
仕留める。
Bonk.
厳しくいくわ。固く厳しくいくわ。やるのだわ。
Ring the bell, Arash. Okay.
内熱衝撃板装填します。いいのだわ。
Actually, no, I'm gonna hold on to that for a little longer.
任せよ。ああ。厳しくいくわ。そこ動くな。
当てるさ。それ以外に何か言う必要あるかい。よし、さん。
Good shot, Tell. Fortunately, we were invincible. So, like he does like a back roll.
死の女神エルシキガルが命じます。黙ってな。厳しくいく。固く縛るわ。お願い。ネスラ
That was honestly a pretty cool servant.
冥界の守りを知りなさい。
I do like his. Oh, hi, Hassan. I do like his like animations. His crossbow, the bow he uses is actually the rifle he uses, bow, whatever it is, looks pretty cool.
冥界の石雷。状況終了。排熱。そして充電に
The
移し
only
ます
thing
ね。
that would make this better is if he had like a better like design for his what's it called? What was that?
Captain Price.
Captain Bryce. Nice.
Yeah, we're too damn close. I'm in trouble here. Time to get the hell out.
Hey, after that, you're just gonna Ray, have you no honor?
Well, I thought you fought against tyrannies, not for them!
That's right. I know your story too. You were a brave hero, wanted nothing more to protect your family. So why are you doing this?
I don't know what you're on about. I'm just a hunter servant, bound by contract to do what his master orders. That's all there is to it. It's not my place to decide how this world should be. Woods are woods as far as I'm concerned.
Get back here. Ugh.
Don't bother. You're in no shape to go after him. You got some good hits in. That's enough for now. Though it does sting knowing we've now let both him and Asclepius get away.
He suddenly made a quick getaway. Either he's using the Wind God's power, or that was his own innate skill. That aside, Did you notice how unmatched he was by the end? It seems you did quite a number on him. Considering how his initial assault had you pinned down to start, I would say this was a victory well earned.
Indeed. We all owe to you, Lakshmi Bai. Probably was more than a little reckless, but I have to admit, it worked. Though, I don't know how those arrows ended up hitting you. I was wondering the same thing. I mean, if any of us were going to be human shield, figure you guys would have made me do it for obvious reasons.
I mean, you are a tank, so...
Oh, sure, let's go with the fact I'm a tank. Not that I... how did you do it? Not that I want to learn how myself. One thing you get from sticking me with the arrows is a bunch of lard and hot air leaking out. That was... my inner goddess's... I see. I never knew the goddess Lakshmi had any such... Alright, that's enough. I was curious about that, but not overly so. Right now, I say we head back to town, rest up, before things get really busy. What do you mean by that?
Hey, Ulu. Teach me how to fight.
Huh?
And not just me, these guys too. Now that we know it's possible to fight back, we've got no choice. You showed us that truth, so now you've got to help us learn how to do it better.
This is wonderful. They've all chosen to resist the Kali out of their own accord. But that also means you stood up bravely against the Kali and exposed yourself to unseen arrows. You should be proud, Lakshmi. It was not your words that inspired these people to fight back, but your actions. Oh yeah, you were like a saint or something, the way you charged ahead so recklessly and literally suffered the arrows of misfortune. I don't blame these guys for being impressed. Saint? As if that were impossible. At any rate, I'm happy to see you're all ready and willing to fight.
The fewer people believe Arjuna's a god, the weaker he'll get. Looks like we just took our first step towards that.
Yeah, that's great.
You don't sound very excited about this. That does it. I think it's time we found somewhere to talk.
Alright. Time to break the
Alright.
ice. Break the news.
Out with it. Would you tell me what's going on already? What is it that you know that I don't? Does saving these people have some larger implication that I'm aware of? Esther...
We gotta tell her sooner or later, so... Let's just get it out of the way. Rip the Band-Aid out. Sometime later.
That can't be true.
It is. Once we defeat this Lost Belt's king and cut down his tree of emptiness, this version of India will disappear forever, along with all of its people. So I'm afraid that even if the rebellion is successful, there is no future for them. The only people who will benefit from our winning this war are us.
I see. I had a feeling something like that was going on. Then, even if these people win back their liberty, they are doomed to disappear? You knew this all along? Lakshmi! Oh gosh, you guys really surprised me. Are you fighting? Please don't fight!
And take a shot.
No, we weren't fighting exactly. Really? Oh good, that's relief. What is it? Something you wanted to see us about? I just wanted to thank you for saving us, and to give you this. It looked like you were hurt pretty badly, so I brought you some bandages and medicine. Are you okay, miss? I'm fine, thank you. Huh? You really do look okay now. Maybe I was just seeing things. Well, anyway, I'm so glad you're okay. I really want to thank you for getting us that horse and stuff. Thanks. I'm sorry, I need to be alone now.
Got it.
Master?
Don't worry about it, Eggplant. I got this. She's also a heroic spirit from proper human history. In time, I believe she will understand. But for now, I think it's best that we give her some space. Okay, I think this is where she told me to meet her. Oh, hi. How you doing? So, you want to tell me something, or... What? What's with the... okay, bye.
There you are. I'm sorry to impose, but I had to talk to you alone.
Don't worry about it. So, what's up?
I want to ask you something. I think you know what it is. I want to know what you think about the people of this world. And about what's going to happen to them. For the moment, I would like to put aside our various titles, Master, Servant, Queen, Mage, so on. And simply ask your opinion, one person to another. I want to know your honest thoughts without worrying about what anyone else might think.
Honestly, I still don't have everything figured out, but... for now, I'm just gonna tell her what I really think.
I see. So in the end, this is the only path available to you. Sadly, Cindy, a proper human history. Earth itself has been almost completely destroyed. And to save it, you have no choice but to cut down these trees of emptiness.
Yes, that's what I'm fighting for.
You remind me of myself, back during the rebellion.
You mean the one in India from your time?
Back then, I never thought about what the future might hold. There were only things I had to do, and only one path available to me. The path of fighting to protect my homeland. So that's what I did. I didn't have some larger plan in mind, like driving every last one of the British out of India, or destroying Britain itself. The truth is, I never stopped to think about what the future might hold. Though it should have been obvious that win or lose, there would be more to be done once the war was over. Then again, I suppose my options were so limited, and the path I had to walk so difficult. I didn't have the luxury of thinking about anything besides what was right in front of me. Still, regardless of what the future might hold, if I know the path I'm taking is the right one, and I know I have to go down it, that's exactly what I'll do. I think deep down, that's just who I am.
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is I'm in no position to judge anyone for the hard choices they've had to make under unprecedented circumstances. Anyway, I'm glad you told me what you really think. Just knowing that you do feel bad for the people in these lost belts is something of a relief.
So... what are you gonna do now?
I still don't like this. But I also have no intention of letting this false god continue to have his way with this people. We may ultimately only be putting this problem off until later, but right now, the only way to protect them is to keep doing what I've been doing. So that's what I'm going to do.
I hope this means you'll keep helping us.
You are an odd one, aren't you? Not many people could say something like that so readily. You know, I have to ask, why did you come here when I asked you to? Didn't it occur to you that I might decide to kill you in order to keep these people safe?
Give it some thought. Say, you felt the same way she did. You go on, ignoring her perplexed expression. You say that, just as she called you here to talk to you person to person, you also felt like you had a responsibility to do the same for her.
Oh, right, there is one more thing I wanted to ask you. isn't to judge or condemn. I just want to make sure I understand. Is it true that you've erased the people in 3 other lost belts already?
Yes, it is.
What an expression. I can tell he's not lying or gone mad with power. Neither is he ignorant of what he's done, willfully or otherwise. This is perfectly ordinary human child simply knows what he has done and accepted it as best he can. Alright, that's all I have to say. I'm sorry for keeping you up so late. I said that you and I have some things in common, and you showed me that we have no choice but to walk those same paths. So for the time being, nothing needs to change. I will continue to fight this false god alongside you. We may disagree on some things, but right now, that shared goal is all that matters. You treat me the same way as that Pepperoncino person. If you think it's best to be wary of me or to get rid of me, then you're free to do so.
Don't worry. I trust you. Thanks.
Wonder, could you still say that if you knew my ugly secret? She heard all of that, didn't she? Or at least a little bit of it. Oh look, eggs.
Eggs. Speaking of the spirit of rebellion.
Hey.
We're getting P5 up in this. Alright, moving on. Also, I realized, like, halfway through the fight that I forgot to do something, so... Sorry, Wilden. Meant to do this earlier. My bad. That's, that is definitely my beat. That might be. Not here. Let's be clear about this. All right. Let's keep going. Section 13. The price of loss, divine judgment looming. It's almost time for another one of those resets. Another server reset's about to happen soon. Alright, so, how's the training going?
Not bad. Many of them are in good shape thanks to farming and hunting. I doubt I could train them each to kill Kali alone, but I'm sure I could teach them to survive in battle. Alright, it's time for lunch. Just make sure none of you have too much to eat. Here's your lunch, Father.
Oh, thanks.
Guess what? I helped make it today. Auntie said that I did a great job. Isn't that great?
Thanks.
Also, you know how the anniversary of my birth is coming up soon. Never mind, something else. See you later. Oh, it's you. Hi, guys. Hi, Asha. You brought your father his lunch? That's so responsible of you.
How are things in town?
Really different. It's so surprising. My father's
Shot.
My father's spending a lot more time here now. Feels really lively too, though. In other places, it's really quiet.
It looks like the town has been split cleanly in half. There are more people who support fighting back against the Kali now, but not everyone has joined in. On the one side, we have the people from Duval, along with the people they inspired to join them. And on the other, there are people who are still holding on to their old beliefs.
And there's a lot of people watching from the distance and whispering among themselves. Who knows what they might try to pull. There are going to be even more Kali as the Yuga cycle goes on. I like to think that more people will decide to join us once they see us fighting.
Our ultimate goal is to reduce Arjunas' power by getting people to realize how imperfect and unnecessary of a god he is. So I certainly hope a bunch more decide to join us, or we'll be in big trouble. We should be hoping to win over the rest of this town, then keep that momentum to win over other people here.
We can't devote all time to convincing those holding out when we also need to train those who have joined us. Whatever else may happen, we can't allow anyone else to be killed, as long as we're in a position to help. Looks like you're pretty much over it then, huh? I don't know about that, but I do know what it is I need to be doing right. What's more, I need to know that there's something else I need to keep my eye on. There's someone already walking the path I need to follow. I may not fully grasp it yet, but I understand well enough to know I no longer have the option of hedging my bets.
She looking at me?
Hold up. I think you're gonna have to postpone the training for now. I'm seeing a number of signals making their way towards the town. Looks like more Kali.
Let's see them. They're all warmed up and raring to go. Now that it's final day of the Vipara Yuga. Here they come!
Alright, everyone who's ready to fight, prepare for battle. Remember, your ultimate goal is to survive. Don't try to be a hero. We'll be handling the front line, though, so there should be any issues with them joining us.
Alright.
Preparing our necks for immediate combat. All systems green. I'll try to draw as many of them towards me as I can. Awaiting your orders, Master.
Alright, let's go ahead and kick the crap out of these Yuga real quick. These Kali. And we can hopefully get more training into these people. What better way to teach them than using the power of Old Man Lee? Really show them the ropes. One storm, really? No, we don't want to pierce, I guess. So it's not Let's have some fun, shall we? First one, then they can weld this one. Or just kill that one right. That works too. You can kill all three of them like this, I think. Stop.
Punch him, Lee! Punch him, Lee!
He literally just tapped the ear on top of it and it just exploded.
Yeah, he does that.
Smack. I feel like Kudo could easily get learn a lot from watching Old Man Lee. Back, Hazel. That's rad. Just learns the one punch style. Well, one punch probably sounds like the no second strike style. There we go. It's like a secret fit style that you get by beating the game on like a new game plus setting or something. Your ultimate war for like getting 100% or something in the game.
シャンパン
Let's finish this off, shall we?
ボトルでも入れておくか
Bonk.
南国の空に免じて許すハワイに感謝するのだな
And somebody's car alarm just went off outside. Okay. Lovely. It's probably Carmilla.
I see. So they're going after Faith, the Achilles heel of every god that shows themselves before mortals. How delightfully cold-blooded. It could be just the surgical strike they need. Even if they don't have time to pull it off, it's certainly making things more interesting. A god that nobody believes in is a little more than a doomsday device, and one even ordinary people can destroy at that. Still, I have to wonder, are they aware that everything they're doing may ironically speed up the whole paradise without people living here?
There you are! Ugh, seeing you pisses me off.
Oh, hello, Ashwata man! What brings you here?
You know why I'm here, damn it. I'm here to clean up your mess. You've been taking things Arjuna erased along with their owners at the end of the Kali Yuga. And putting them back to remind other humans that they existed, haven't you?
Oh, I have. What about it? I was under the impression that I was doing exactly what your god would want me to. There's nothing wrong with rooting out people holding out unnecessary attachments to their defective past lives. Granted, I won't deny I enjoy the look of despair they get when they realize they can't even remember who they are. Oh, it's so good, you have no idea, darling. But the point is, I'm helping to find undesirables so we can end the Yuga cycles ahead of schedule.
Listen, I don't care how you get your kicks, but it's hard not to be pissed at how much more work you're making for me! It's one thing if you were just effectively getting in the way, but now that you're making this much trouble for us, I was told to handle you directly.
Huh? Oh, hold on. Just time out. Just a minute. Explain to me how my work is being anything less than helpful. The particulars aside, it should be exactly in line with what Arjuna wants. Your thick-headed god who's so drunk on his divinities that he's forgotten what human feelings are should be complimenting me like, oh, I don't know, what an incredibly capable woman you are. You're the goddess I've been searching for my whole life. Please marry me, take me away, take me to this whole new place. What? I didn't say that.
Your alter ego friend told Arjuna all about how your actions are directly fueling the resistance movement that has been gaining traction. That's really the one bit where I sympathize with you. It sucks having your friends sell you out.
That goddamn monk. Now I see what's going on here. So that's how you want to play, eh, Doughface? What an ugly, petty, disgusting man. That's the difference he'll never make up between him and the other Omiyugi. Putting aside the question of whether it's more trouble to deal with an arrogant bastard who is knowingly keep a deadly parasite around just because he can, or a rotten parasite himself who tried to murder you outright in an ambush. A mere servant thinking he can kill me? The idea is so infuriating, it's almost depressing. He calls himself a destroyer just because he was able to take out the other gods and order around a few regent servants? Ridiculous. I would never lay down and die for a being who can't even truly become a pure destroyer of worlds, let alone one of his pathetic lackeys. An emperor who embodied all of humanity was one thing, but I can destroy a mere warrior like you with just a few bites!
Well, what do you know? Guess you got a bit of rage in you yourself. Fine by me! Go ahead and get as mad as you want! I'm pretty furious that I've got to put an end to someone I have no desire to kill! As your friend must have put it, Arjuna's all we need to end this world. There's no need for a walking disaster like you here! Well then.
Well then.
A little bit of infighting going on between the troops, I think. Just a little bit. Hey, haven't seen Deuce and Hollow in a good while. Very long to support for this. Who do I want to see?
So Jim, question 1,
That's
2,
right.
or 3?
I think I'm just the orange. Uh, 794.
The Kali Yuga again. I hope we can escape in the border with more room to spare this time. Agreed. I expect things will be okay. This town knows how to do more than just pray now. We will help them all we can to make our escape when the time is right. They should be more than capable of surviving until the next Yuga cycle begins by then. Speaking of other Kali, here comes another wave now. Are you sure we finally said these people have all been training?
Wait, something's not right.
Are those? Are they swarming together? Oh. What the fuck?
What the hecking heck? I just merged it to a new giant Kali.
Alright! Which one of you play polymerization?
Wasn't me.
I was about to say, looks like those two came and just polymerized into a Nile croc. Man, what the hell is that? I've never seen a Kali like that before.
Why is this happening? Are they making themselves stronger because we decided to fight back?
Stay back, Aja.
Okay, be careful, father. This isn't good. We only taught these people how to handle normal Kali. That giant one is a whole nother league. It's a shame we won't be able to help them with the other Kali. But we're the only ones here who can handle that giant. Let's go!
Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? The regular Kali are just Sandiles. This one's a Croconaw.
Anyway, Jim, what's your answer? 1, 2, or 3?
Said two.
See, look at these things. They're just like they're Indian Sandiles.
Where is them?
Yeah, just go and do this now. Crocodile looking different. It's a regional variant. What can I say? Favorite Queen Sky outfit.
Tonight, I believe it's Aussie. Tomorrow's Enkidu.
I kind of like the base outfit for Queen Sky of Dark, honestly. Like, if we're talking like the playable variations, I'd say that's my favorite of the bunch.
Can I say none of them because I don't like Koenskaya?
You just say an outfit. You don't need to like someone who not like their outfits.
in general. I kind of, in terms of outfit-wise, I do like her outfit during LB4.
I think I also kind of like whatever the frick she's doing in Lost Vault 6 with her, with that like the Riddler freaking cosplay she's rocking over there. Don't hate the drip, hate the person.
She does have style. I just think she's a bitch.
I didn't need to use EMP. Oops. Yeah, she may be evil, but you gotta admire like her fashion choices.
Hate the drip, hate the person. Don't hate the drip, hate the person.
Hey, don't hate the player, hates the game.
You don't have any game.
I feel like that strikes a chord. I feel like that would strike a chord. I feel like that would just. I feel like that would like saying that would automatically get you like on her hit list. Like not even joking.
So Jim, the reason why I asked is because I found my old Game Boy Advance and my old copy of Pokemon Blue, and I was like, oh, I'll just start a new file.
Oh, wait, the battery's still working on that thing?
Well, okay, I have a Game Boy Advance and an SP. I'm playing on the SP right now.
No, I'm talking like, is the battery backup on your blue cartridge still working?
Yeah.
So you can save and all that, right?
I mean, I'll let you know as soon as I get past speeding up this Bulbasaur.
I feel like at this point the battery backup would be long dead.
Momo is out of
her stone now. Who knows?
Yeah, we made the joke, and it keeps happening. Of she's coming for light.
Yeah, you say that, but considering the statement that was just made, I wouldn't be surprised if. Don't be surprised if you wake up and your house suddenly gone mush.
Please don't take my house. Okay, so what makes this interesting is it's not just a copy of Pokemon Blue, it's a copy of Japanese Pokemon Blue. So, oh boy, translation. It's fun. I don't even know what I named my poor Squirtle here. I think I used the kanji for fire, but I can't tell.
Good luck.
I mean, everyone knows the story for Red or Blue, so Red, Blue, and Yellow.
You don't really know the story for Red or Blue to really like play the game all that well, except unless you're like looking for freaking that one quest later for the freaking teeth.
Okay, if I'm going by the translation here, it says Nisaho or Nissan City, obviously. My Squirtle is named Nissan.
Nissan! Squirrel Nissan!
Let's see here. Google image of the symbols. Let's see here. We've got
Why do
2, 3.
like? Why do I feel like that name is funnier than it should be for no particular reason?
2, 3. Oh, is that 2, 3 big? Hang on. 2, 3. What's on fire? I thought I used the kanji for fire, but it doesn't seem to be. I think that might be water. 2, 3 water.
So you called it Nissan, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Nissan.
You realize you just named it Sister, right?
It's not N-I-I, it's N-I.
N-I.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be funny if
like
I'm just gonna.
car.
I just find it hilarious that just the image of you just referring to it as Sister.
I named it after the car brand, apparently.
Yes, you did. You also did that too.
It's dead. How are the people doing?
There's nothing more I can do. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Father, over there.
Please, help me! My leg got stuck in the rubble. Please, God, I'll pray to you as much as you like, I promise.
I promise I will get a Nissan later. God damn Ulu!
No, I'm sorry. He would get a white BMW. This isn't my fault. I know. This is all the God's will. It has to be.
Father!
Don't cry. It's no big deal. I'll just have to get used to limping for a while. No point in me trying to fight anymore. Let's go find a place to hide.
Hold on to me, Father. I'll help you walk. Are you okay? Does your leg hurt?
You've really grown up, haven't you?
Let's try, Hap.
Guess that makes sense. Seeing how you turn 4,000 days old tomorrow, we'll have to celebrate.
Remembered. 4,000 days?
PTSD. What the dad doing?
Hey, yo, what the dad do?
Jim.
Yeah, I was about to say. Once again, I dream as I close my eyes. I dream of an impossibly tragic war, taking place for impossibly meaningless reasons. A pointless war that wiped an entire clan out of existence. A war that swallowed the land whole, claiming untold number of lives. A war that trampled the souls of countless brave warriors underfoot. Uttara, son of Virata, died. His brother, Jiveta, was killed by Bhishma. Bhima killed the son of Kalinga. Vrita's eldest son, Shankar, also died. All 100 of the princes died, one after the other. Iravan was killed as well. I killed Bhishma with Shinkandi's help. Abhimanyu was also killed. So many dead, so many killed. Death and killing, killing and death over and over and over. I saw countless friends and allies die. I saw countless enemies and foes die. Once all my thoughts had passed me by, and all my emotions had been drained out of me, I was left with only one question. Why?
Hey.
Hey. Oh.
Hey.
Good. You're finally awake. I didn't know you slept too. I know this is short notice, but I need a new power. It's like I told you in my report. Yama's power wasn't helpful at all. Come to think of it, it's probably because he's similar to Hades. I may have spent my time hating him without realizing it. So I need you to lend me another divinity. Yama alone isn't going to cut it. Of course, this would be strictly to help me with my research, and to help me uphold the laws of this just world. So you can understand that my request is completely justified, right?
A trivial matter, as all things are.
Uh-oh.
Dad, I need a loan.
I'm using an empty cup, in case you're wondering. Can I get a higher permission, owner? Can you give me rights? Can you give me the
I'm a mod. Can I get admin?
Can you give me admin rights real quick?
Or better yet, I'm an admin. Can you make me a
I think
owner?
I thought it was fitting to do that for Asclepius because of the face mask he's wearing. So I thought it would be a fitting touch. I hope it sounds alright.
It does. It works.
Damn it. I didn't expect him to give me another job as part of the package. Oh well, I guess I can't really focus on my research until that's taken care of anyway.
That mean I can trust you to deal with them? I know I brought some sacred beasts along with me, but I can't let the collie run rampant either. Part of our job is making sure the judgments are handled impartially. Any imbalances need to be corrected. Especially seeing as there's a whole new giant collie I've never seen before now. Maybe he's the alpha or something.
Oh god, we're playing Legends now? Is that what this is?
Suit yourself. You're staying outside the town, right? It's none of my business what you choose to point your crossbow at.
Actually, I'm tired of picking targets off at long range. It feels like it dulls my instincts, you know? I just can't seem to get in my usual hunter mood that way. Remember that taking shots from extreme distance isn't my thing. I'd much rather stay at a comfortable 100 paces or so.
Are you sure those aren't the after effects speaking?
Huh?
Alpha India Crocodile.
I may have perfectly healed your physical injuries thanks to my medical expertise and his abundant magical energy. But even I can't help with your mental ones. The memory of your previous arrows failing to find their targets. The abject defeat you suffered as an archer unable to land a single shot on your intended target. Those are the kinds of things that leave a deep, permanent mark on your spirit origin. Much as I'd hate to admit it, even I can't cure that.
I don't know. I've never been an especially sensitive hunter. I just think sticking to my preferred range will make things easier for me. At any rate, I'll take care of the collie in town and come back you up when I'm done.
Honestly, now that I have the power of two gods to work with, you hardly need to bother. This is like being able to do two different operations simultaneously. I can handle even the most difficult patients and hum at the same time now.
Hey, there's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What is it?
It's nothing major, mind you. I was just curious why I was the last Lokapala summoned is all. You already had Nasia, the son of the great Chinese hero Li Jing, and you, the legendary god of medicine from Greek mythology. Not to mention Ashvatman, the heroic half-incarnation of Shiva from the Mahabharata, was here even before you two. So with all those amazing mythical figures around, why would he pick an ordinary guy like me as his final Lokapala?
It's me. Who knows what a god that pure could be thinking? Besides, you don't even know if he summoned you on purpose. You'd have to ask him or the alter ego about that. There is every chance that you were only summoned by sheer coincidence. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. But in case it wasn't a coincidence, there was just something about your posture that told me now might be a good time to think about it.
My posture? What are you talking about?
You know, I don't even know myself. I guess it's just hunter's intuition.
There are a lot more of them on Kali Yuga. That's not all. Sacred beasts! So they seem to be even more worked up than usual. Does this mean?
Of course it means one of us will show up, though not the same one as last time. But as I have already been compensated, I suppose I can make a house call.
Okay, so what we have here is option 2. Apparently, if there's a Da Vinci line with that one.
I think it's just her re-explaining who he is or whatever. Unlikely. Also, why? Whatever, Asclepius!
Arjuna's quite generous as gods go. All I had to do was ask, and he gave me a new divinity.
A new divinity? That's the same one you've been using before.
And now, there's this. I still have issues with the idea of gods, but at least this one isn't Greek. If it'll help me keep making progress, I won't hesitate to use whatever I can.
Is that water?
Water? Oh no, he's got Varuna, the god of water. Oh, it might be an even better fit for him than Yama. Varuna was the regent of the West and was famous for using medical science to save people.
Crap.
He's using that water to enhance the sacred beast's strength. Must have some medicinal properties. Oh, great. So he's dumping his attack beast things with divine steroid water. That's going to give him some completely broken regen ability or something. This is going to be a huge pain in the ass, I can tell already.
Foreshadowing.
Look, I enjoy Brutally Difficult Grindfest as much as the next game, but at some point, it gets too hard to even bother with. Stop whining. People of this town have finally found the will to fight back. I'm not gonna let these things ruin that. Not on my watch. We need to prove that neither this false god nor his underlings are invincible. They can be, must be defeated. We're the ones who showed them this path and started them along it, and we have to show them what lies at the end.
Even if he does have a new divinity at his disposal now, it's still no more than a tool. Something more or less tacked on, to use the modern parlance. Even if this new divinity does pertain to healing, the damage to Asclepius' own spirit origin is not the sort of that can be recovered from it in a day. Not when Asclepius himself has divinity of his own. In brief, it is eminently possible that he has not recovered from damage he sustained in your last battle. That could just be the advantage you need. I wish I could give you some more helpful instructions, but I'm afraid that's all I've got this time.
It's more than enough, Holmes. Sir, we're up against Asclepius and his two divinities. I know he's a formidable enemy, but...
Yeah, we're still gonna win.
It's only a 3-star.
You're welcome to try, foolish patience. At this point, I both conquered death and gained the power to heal people with godlike power. Despite not being a god myself, I've never been more capable. Maybe now I can cure that idiocy of yours just as well as I can everything else!
Yeah, about that. A, you're a 3-star, and B, you don't have a damage against P. So I'm feeling pretty good about our odds here.
Yeah, he's not that scary.
Feeling pretty good about our odds here. Not gonna lie. Send the maid in to clean house. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Let's go. Alright.
Alright, I will be right back.
Alright.
Yes, my master. 了解した。ご注文でしたらそのように。
Let's get those stars ready to go.
新潟
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of would not mind getting a summer altar here. Either for myself or my personal account, honestly. But either one would be nice. She's a bit funky, but she seems like a fun character to mess around with.
面倒だ
Mendoza.
そう
Smack.
これをこうして
V for victory. Oh.
ほう面
I'll
倒
just do Brave Chain.
そう
Smack.
我がレギオ
That's bad. Gonna use Caesar to file a lawsuit against the dock. I mean, I am quite financially minded. I can easily handle this, no problem. I can handle that, no issue. Master, let me in on this, and I can easily file a lawsuit so powerful, not even this dock will be able to afford it. Oh. I'm gonna stun you for a second because I need to get some breathing room here.
やれやれだ
Okay.
命令とのご注文ですそのようにそこだもろいもろい
Okay. Got a problem here. This is a
食べたアイスの数も覚えてはいない
さあ
Alright, I'm back.
こうか
Oh, welcome back.
ほう
命令
そう
I had done some digging around, found some more cogs I needed to put in the cart.
もろいもろい
It's okay, good. Past that. Oh, great, there's two assassins here. Of course there are.
古きルールこういうこともできるクールダウンちょっと待っていろ
Yeah, she's got 3 quick buffs, so I think she'll be fine. And the battle debuff is Arts and Buster, so she should be good.
Yeah, we're just going for full-on quick at the moment, so let's just be fine. Also, I was gonna do this just so I can keep pressure off of Maid.
So what you're saying, Light, is could I, in theory, blitz through the entirety of Lost Belt 4 with double Scotty Dantes?
I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, you could try.
命令との
It's, I mean, it's realistically most part Buster and Art, so
公爵な
especially since Dantes is literally I think my second strongest unit right now. Pretty sure it is. Let me double check that. Let's see.
Apparently, Will's as well into it with her body, so maybe it'll work.
Yep, he is actually my strongest at 13,876 attack.
クールダウンちょっ
HP boost, nice.
と来月
Like he's a full 1,300 ahead of Skandar.
Pressure
Which is
all the way
impressive.
from
装填しますなんだと了解
long as possible.
もろいもろいそこだ
Mash it in the crit.
So there was that crit that did like half his health.
Mostly using her during this lost belt. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to at least do a little more progress with LB4.
徹底的にな了解ご注文
This should finish him up, I think.
急ぐ
Right. I think she's gonna get slapped by the assassins.
少し痛いぞ
She doesn't have enough MP to do anything else, though. Oops.
So close.
命令との
So
なんだと
close.
命令との
Gotta go and just smack her around a little bit.
ささやか
And there goes the doctor. Now we just gotta deal with his 2 pets.
Okay, I see a fight I might have difficulty with, but realistically, it's not that big of a problem.
Okay. They still got the healing buff, that's fine. The doc is gone, we don't have to worry about it much anymore. Oh, I just thought.
Oh no.
Who's ready for DPS Scotty?
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, muscle punch.
Oh, I was about to say, are you sure you don't mean DPS MASH, but MASH's health is almost gone?
我が名に紐付けられし力我が声に応えて門を開く
Oh no.
Alright, Scotty, let's see what you can do. They have some defense up, so this might not do that much damage, but let's see.
もろいもろい
Need.
Voodoo!
私に力を
That was nice. That was my quick card turn, I'm pretty sure. Joik.
リロードな
Joik.
Joik.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm trying to get my skills out here!
Alright. If I could... I'm gonna test it out with this node. So, but I'm gonna at least try to prepare backline. If not, then I'm just gonna throw all the people I need to work on my bond with. Which is a few people.
Alright, now it's Mash's turn, I guess. Bonk. Yep, there's one down, one more to go. Don't kill Mash quite yet.
Where's my... There it is.
リロードリロードそこへいへいもろいもろい
Hey, hey!
内熱衝撃は装填しますこういうこともできる古きルーム
And pop the attacks off as well.
さあリロードリロード直線よ敵を照らせテラリスオープンラーメンヘイヘイこれで
Almost done.
内熱衝撃は装填しますお
A little bit more.
リロラジャー
Smack.
ヘイヘイ
And that's game.
何か
Nice.
踏んでしまったかな
Good job, team.
What's wrong, Sacred Beasts? I know you can keep going. Come on, get up! I'll keep healing you! Gah! What's going... God!
In short, you are neither a pseudo-servant in a special vessel, nor a naturally occurring divine spirit amalgamation. That made all the difference.
I remember what happened with Nisha.
Nisha intentionally chose to overload her spirit origin, but you've done a decent job of it without even trying. Not only are you bearing the brunt of 2 divinities in a single servant body, but one of them is boosting your already perfect healing abilities well beyond their limits. You've obviously been pushing yourself way too hard. And since you don't have some special background that lets you handle that kind of load like Arjuna does, this was only ever going to end with you destroying yourself. I'm pretty sure Arjuna knew that too.
What? That can't be right! Why would he do something like...
Trivial matter, as all things are.
Too many mods, his PC can't handle them all. Hopped up on mods, Asclepius. You can't handle them. You don't have enough dedicated RAM.
There's
Who said it
never
was
enough.
a PC? It's obviously an Apple.
Yeah, it's a MacBook. You should know by now, too.
Damn it. So that's what he meant. He didn't care what might happen to me. I'm as completely inconsequential to him as anything else. Damn fool didn't appreciate the value of medicine any more than the other idiot gods did.
There's just something about your posture that told me now might be a good time to think about it.
I see. So that's what he was going on about. Maybe I have been the idiot all this time.
It's ironic, Asclepius. You saw a world where one would never die just from excelling. And now you excelled so much in your pursuit of power that you brought about your own death.
I can't believe I forgot something so fundamental. Even medicine can be harmful in excess. I neglected to walk that line, and now I'm paying the price. What an embarrassing mistake. Speaking of things I forgot. Hey, before I go, just tell me one thing. Do I seem that strange to you? All I want is to advance medicine for the good of all mankind. Women, children, the elderly. Everyone should be able to benefit from getting the treatment they need. All I want is a world where you won't be an outcast just for excelling. Excellence shouldn't be a crime.
Not wrong. There's nothing strange about your stance. I think any hero would feel the same as you do. Even so, I'm not quite sure how to describe this, but you don't get to talk about that kind of thing when you're working for the Jarkster in this world. At least, that's how it feels to me. Of course, my feelings are also Ganesh's feelings right now, so they do carry.
The more a god thinks such things without any reason, the worse that is, huh? That's possible. Maybe that lack of self-awareness is what I need to treat.
Goodbye, Asclepius. We won. I don't know what he kept muttering about even as he disappeared. What an odd man. Asclepius's origin has completely vanished. We've beaten him. We did it, Master!
Nice.
Ah, damn. They got him, huh? Well, I've just wrapped things up with the collie here. I guess I may as well go and avenge him.
But that's gonna have to wait for next time. Because we are a little over time right now. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. So,
Only 3 minutes.
we started with Asclepius and we ended with Asclepius, oddly enough. That's one way for things to go. So, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to who is currently available to mess around with.
We got
Ooh,
nothing doing.
no, I know who we're going to go see.
Okay.
I'll go say hi to Kiyoshan, I think, because he's doing the thing right now. Anyway. See you guys. I will see you guys Thursday for the finale of Pokemon Legends Arceus, because I'm planning to finish it up. This week, because I'm going to fight God this week if it kills me. Anyway, y'all have a good night. And we'll see you all later. Hopefully then to finally take on God himself in Pokemon Legends Isekai. And I'll see you guys Saturday for more FGO shenanigans. Peace out, everybody.
Good night, everyone.